Let's watch. Let's do one MADMONQ.
The first time I heard about the circus,
One
if I'm
MADMONQ.
totally honest, I wasn't up for it.
How
Whoa.
we could tie
Nice
this
start.
with the hunters in a hard showdown in 19th century, you know.
Are people gonna love it? Are people gonna hate it?
That alone like brought a lot of freshness to
They
the
knew.
experience.
The circus is an amazing environment to fight around.
Maybe I created an AI that ended up killing Post Malone inside the game.
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's talking about Beatles, man. He's talking about Beatles.
young at heart, though growing old.
He hates Beatles.
Welcome to the Murder Circus!
Collaboration with Post Malone started with Jeff, his agent, who reached out to us to tell us that Post
Wombus.
Malone loves playing Hunt, and what can we do together? And the immediate answer was like, let's do an event with him.
Damn, really? So I thought actually CRYTEK reached out to Post Malone. But were they saying that Post Malone's agent reached out to CRYTEK? Damn.
So we had that chat internally across
Crazy.
a bunch of different departments. Alexander in the art team, he drew up around 50
Dude. They show these men, but I cannot show the concept arts of my Phantom skin. But look, this is the concept art for Phantom. I mean for Post Malone. Demented theme. Decorative. Ringmaster. They chose this one, right? Well, kinda. Them. I didn't see. This one looks like Baldur from, you know, God of War, man.
15 different hunter
Alright, this one we got as well. This one is cool as well.
concepts within 1 week.
We did it
Oh, the Ringmaster.
in a day or free, and we needed the final like in 5 days. It was a very short amount of time. Gave our maximum,
how they rush.
and then yeah,
When there is something
in the
important.
end, you're gonna see it like in the character art, final 3D. It looks amazing.
Nice.
There's a lot of tattoos on there, which actually, you know, weren't really around in 1896.
More figure portraits and so on. So we were okay.
Oh yeah, what's in the game? He has some tattoos as well, but I don't know.
And then what are we going to do with that? We just switched the portraits or some famous hunters that we
Wait, is that actually in the game? No.
have in game, and yeah, we solved it that way.
We decided not to overcomplicate things and just create this character that was a folk singer turned circus ringmaster turned hunter fighting the
Should I get
circus.
Carcass tattoo on
Looks
my
like
finger?
Post Malone, has tattoos like Post Malone, but just lives in the 1800s.
We then put those together into a pitch deck and we shipped it over to him.
Seeing his reaction and how he reacts to hunter skins, to weapon skins and charms, like it's priceless.
How'd you get these scans? In my sleep? And then the choke bomb? What? Who makes this stuff? How do you make this stuff?
Oh. There is some new skins now. He's looking at prestige badges. Yeah, that's the drilling. Fast finger.
I talk about my perk?
Behind
I'm
the scenes,
watching it
yeah.
again. I can watch this all day.
We added the fast finger trait, just something we had and kind of like planned in a similar way for some time already. Like, okay, how can we improve the single shot weapons? Is there
I wonder what was the original idea, how to improve single shot weapons, man. I wonder.
anything we can do in the trade, etc.? After the conversation with him, it kind of resonated. Yeah, like let's double down on that one. Let's really get that going.
If you play Springfield with fast fingers, there is still a bug with animations, but it's okay. Maybe it's gonna be fixed.
Whenever we have a new need, then obviously we do a lot of brainstorming in the gameplay side. We kind of see what are the pros and the cons of this one. How does it integrate into the general game? But in parallel to that one, we also think about what is the emotional connection? What could be like the creative direction around such a trait? So what's thematically maybe interesting to tie this to? Usually like Ina does her Ina magic, and we get some really, really good graphics to support then whatever we come up with on the gameplay side and test.
When we were doing the Battle Pass video, I purposely hadn't submitted a few things to him because I wanted to surprise him. So he hadn't seen the Fast Fingers trait illustration before.
She is amazing. It's so cool to see her do an illustration of something that I thought of.
Dear colleague sent me a snippet from this video that was shot with Post Malone.
And that's also something that got me into the game as well. That these illustrations.
When the mind goes spiraling, the artistic
gonna
mind
pause it,
goes
man.
spiraling, I can just rewatch it. Every word, every comment, every message that I'm getting about these things, about the art and everything, it's really, I appreciate it a lot. And there are so many bits and pieces that I collect somewhere in my mind and my subconsciousness, and then I shake it well, and out come the motives for the traits and everything. I am not getting lost into complex motives or making it too difficult to read or something. I really have to stick to one clear image that is hopefully striking.
Fire Eater. Yes.
With the posters, it's a bit challenging because I have to consider the technique, how it was done, the brush strokes, the texture of the paper and everything, but also it can't look too professional. Like it needs a little bit of a quirky handwriting.
It looks nice.
And also for the lettering in the world, it's like, what would like a person do that is not hired to paint something on walls, you know? Like the letters are a bit off or up and down, too close to each other, the spacing is off and all these things.
Post Malone, yes. The second
What was in
Post
particular
Malone.
interesting with Murder Circus is to create something that is still on brand and within the art direction, but also sticking to a dark, twisted vibe and still giving it a little bit of circus humor.
Actor, man. Was there any circus change though from last and new one? I don't think so, no?
With the Murder Circus, for the first time, we actually introduced a new location that we had to find new game spaces for. So that was kind of between the different compounds that we had established. So like a field that was kind of empty. All of a sudden,
remember Tom
there
was
was a
saying,
circus
like,
tent there. So
I don't
finding
know
and
where to put it, you
identifying
know?
and going like location scouting and like across the map, which could be a nice place to put the circus at.
Yeah.
Is that a place you can kind of shoot into too easily? Is it maybe too fortified?
There was always the idea to do like event areas in the game. It's just a great
this time-
way for us to add a
Tomorrow,
fresh
most
experience
likely,
on an
like,
existing map
1
and
PM
to add
CET.
variation on a map and add just another layer of depth of cool new gameplay experience. A completely new map, it takes
Tomorrow, man.
a lot of work, really lots and lots and lots of work, and it is great and it is meaningful. It's a huge
streams later.
commitment. But doing these changes on the map also gives you something fresh to experience, and we can do it a lot quicker, so you don't have to wait for years. That's the difference. Playing with cloth and playing with the shapes and playing with this feeling of it
Oh, yeah,
getting
1
dragged
hour
down,
actually,
so it's
the
like
stream.
it's like heavy. It's like it drags you down into hell basically. And we wanted to have the slight translucency of the tent surface. And I think we found a good middle ground, but it was quite hard to achieve the right lighting for the tent. It is
Points, like
illuminated
event
enough,
points?
but you're also
Oh, I don't know
not
right now.
blasted with light once you go inside the tent. So you have a nice glow from the
No idea.
outside. Then it's very easy that you go fully overboard on the inside. And just to balance all of that, there's a lot of these kind of aspects. Now, for the first time, you can also experience the Murder Circus in the Saal.
Which wasn't there as we did it last time. So finding like new spaces for where the circus could be positioned on the Saal was also very interesting for us, while at the same time revisiting the existing places on the other maps and making sure they kind of like live up to the changes we're doing structurally, gameplay-wise, etc. Now moving into the second Murder Circus, the Murder Circus Encore, what we did is we changed the 3 troops we had in the first Murder Circus to become 5 troops, but we also removed the exclusivity. So they just have a pledge mark cost each, and you can combine the different traits that you get. It's like 1 trait per troops, no deepening like in the previous one. Like the players can experiment with that a bit more openly now. One of the things that we really wanted to do with the original Murder Circus is have more smaller circus attractions around, like small things you can do. Like we did have the fortune teller machine, which I think people really liked, giving you like random rewards, random traits and other abilities. But we want to do more originally. Now we've added a new one, the High Striker. But how exactly that one works is something that we want you to find out whenever you have a chance. I'm not going to talk too much about that right now.
Dennis, man. He's gonna say it on Livestream in 1 hour.
Teller who sees into your soul.
Are you gonna mention David?
World of Hunt is this really run-down, broken world where everything is kind of old and rusty. So I tried to make sure that everything I worked that sounds like it was
Winfield
made
Flamer,
for people,
thoughts?
but it's been a
Damn.
long time ago.
Winfield Flamer.
Everything in there would be
We'll see.
kind of squeaky and rusty and sound like it's on the edge of breaking. I just went into my session and picked up 100 different sounds that would fit this feature in any way. So stuff that sounded like metallic things
Claro.
or
Thanks for the
wooden
sub, man.
things.
Thanks for the prime.
I have one sound that I rewrote the name of it to be like magical, kind of magical in a way that you would maybe try to make this machine sound like if you, as a human, were designing it.
Laughing clowns hiding hunger behind smiles.
Did he ever
We
say
just
that
locked ourselves
in the
into
trailer?
a recording
Or is it
booth,
unused?
you know, and then did evil laughs. You feel kind of sorry for them, but at the same time, they should scare you. So it's this kind
Yeah, I
of
wonder how much
evil,
unused
sick mix.
voice lines there is from Post Malone.
He does this little singing, right?
I wonder.
Where are you? He doesn't say anything, but you hear this singing. So the clown grunt was a super cool
Delay name? I don't
opportunity
think so.
to just get in front of the microphone and do crazy things.
They're streaming 1 hour actually.
Twin terror bears who just might eat you whole.
We were thinking about what can we make inside of that circus, what can we put inside of that circus to make the circus more alive.
We had the
What if
idea
they chose,
to
like,
add
elephant?
a bear to the game for a long time already. Some kind of bear. And we call it bear monstrosity because it's not just a plain old bear, right?
Disgusting creature. Or some artist.
Once we have ideas that are then turned into something you can actually make into a game, we start prototyping that idea. So in the early prototypes of Ursa Mortis, we actually
Blade Mancer is coming
she did
back
not
up.
look like Ursa Mortis because the character did not exist yet. She looked like the meathead.
Oh.
We made the meathead do all the things that Ursa Mortis does right now in the early prototypes. We're trying to find the fun in making an AI. Initially, we actually wanted to have more than one Ursa Mortis inside the circus. So there was an idea for there to be 2 or even 3 Ursa Mortis roaming inside the circus. Now, we all know how hard she is to beat, so due to playtesting, we reduced that to 1.
Interesting thing about bears in general is that they actually
Jamie
have
Becker.
very limited.
This guy, man, I paid to make audio on my lore video, by the way. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Vocabulary. They don't make many vocalizations. They kind of do this
still at
typical,
CRYTEK, nice.
you know, the sound that
Still
you hear
there,
in
you know?
every movie and game. This kind of sound, right? The bear is obviously super aggressive and terrifying, and it should sound that way. It's also kind of a sad environment. The circus
I heard
is
him.
kind of tragic, like the idea of a bear ending up, you know, on this roaming circus like a freak. Humans automatically,
Really?
you know, connect with
Sort of
dogs
37
and
months,
feel
man.
sorry for dogs. What I found is that, you know, through processing and pitching those sounds down quite a bit, you get like this. What sounds like a large beastly animal, but it has this kind of relatable sadness to its voice. It's a really cool encounter, one of the most interesting NPC encounters we have, I think.
If you're approaching without noise, you might actually have Ursa just like come bashing through those
Ursa.
walls. Something we tried out for the original Murder Circus, but couldn't quite get there. So now being able to do this again, we were able to revive some of these,
That's very nice.
these cool ideas we had back then and kind of make them part of the Murder Circus now.
Yeah, the shredder.
This is the surprise, he said. Who's this playing? I don't want to play Paul.
He has a saw blade tattoo, and we kind of saw those two things. We're like, yeah, we need to get the weapon. Initially, when I first made the design, for example, I wanted
I
to,
played
to be
Far
only a
Cry-
one-shot, you know, one-shot reload,
was
kind
it?
of similar to the crossbow.
I think Far Cry New Dawn with Cygnus, and there is 1-to-1 exactly the same weapon.
But we play tested that a bit. It just wasn't
Oh.
giving the power that we wanted to. We ended up going up to 6, shooting quite fast. The idea for the
was crazy
Shredder
before, man.
in general, though, was to make sure that it gave players like a power fantasy.
It was bad, but
needed to
crazy
feel
compared
like
to what
it
we
was
have right now.
worth the pledge marks that it cost, and it gave that feeling of like I'm the power. Have the weapon from the center, you know, everyone should be scared of me.
They turned out to be quite more powerful in the end, which is obviously a lesson learned from our side. We did some patches around the event as well to kind of see if we can mitigate. When we went back on the drawing board for how we could change the shredder for the Circus Encore, we kind of looked at what people liked, what they didn't like, and the two main
Dude, I liked it can penetrate hunters with one hit. You know, it can like go through multiple targets. They remove it.
points that stood out was like that the weapon was just a bit too spammy in general. That's both in terms of the explosive ammunition, which we've now decided to remove, but also the homing and the rate of fire. We kind of dialed all of that a little bit back. So we went to the drawing board, understood, okay, like this is what mechanically the weapon can do. Let's change it a little bit. So, for example, we now have the chance to manually charge this weapon up to make this blade spin. And we do have now the technology to actually have these blades continue to spin and then slow down even if the weapon isn't selected, which we couldn't do originally. At the same time, we also reduced the rate of fire a little bit. So every time you kind of fire the weapon, you kind of spin it up one more time just to give it a nice jolt. And that meant it's no longer a real semi-automatic, but almost more like a lever action like speed. And that made it a lot more balanced overall. It's still a very powerful weapon. It kills players very easily, like it should. However, it takes a lot more practice now to kind of like make use of it, and it's no longer a spam weapon, especially with the explosive ammo being removed.
We want the PvE experience to be fun. We want the PvP experience to be fun and challenging as well. These unique weapons allow us to just experiment, prototype, come up with really cool ideas, and really test out what hunt, you know, what we can add to hunt and what fun things.
I swear, man, if you didn't experience the first ever pre-nerf explosive bolts, frag bolts, or frag blades.
Circus Encore, the weapon had a rework. The spinning is now way less loud over distance,
That's very
which
good.
was kind of also a little bit of a pain point we addressed from the players.
So as we were experimenting with the shredder, and like we have this tradition of these exotic weapons in the game, like the bomb plan, etc., we felt like there's room for more. We have some really cool ideas for some more exotic weapons down the line. So no details yet, but yeah, keep your eyes peeled.
Welcome to Post Malone's Murder Circus. Let our marvelous spectacle take you beyond your wildest dreams.
Post Malone started out as the ringmaster of the circus. The circus was corrupted. He became the deposed king, kind of fallen from grace as the leader of the circus. At the end of that event, the circus fades from view, and it hasn't been defeated, and no one knows what has happened with the circus. Post Malone goes underground and just decides he's going to become an even more badass hunter. He's refining his skills. He's becoming more deadly. Trail of dead behind him for miles.
Remember
so
when people wanted the shuttle to be like too consumable? Or I mean,
you will know him as in this Murder Circus event. And his right trigger hand is Grace Kim, the sharpshooter. All of the clowns are killed except for Giggles, and she's mad with grief. She wants to destroy this
Damn, so in the lore, they are dead, man, so I cannot play them. Unlucky.
corrupted circus. And it's around the time that she's experienced this that she meets Sunshine. And the two of them become allies, and they're gonna take out the corrupted circus. They go recruit some more circus folks. So we have Bradley, the strong man, and he wants to be a part of something bigger, so he's sold on what they have to say. Both of these groups of people have the same goal. They want to destroy the circus, but they're coming at it from different angles. Post Malone is just gonna annihilate it. He wants to burn it to the ground, salt the earth, kind of move on. Whereas the group of circus performers, they're mourning, they're looking for closure. They also want to destroy this corrupted circus, but they want to then build something new.
The most satisfying thing that you can experience as an artist is when you see your concept or sketch coming alive.
When I saw the shredder in Post Malone's hands, that was awesome.
I say hello.
I think we're actually always like the last in line. We can only jump in once those elements are ready and we can film them or photograph them. The same goes to lore. Like if we're supposed to do a trailer, we need to know what the lore behind those characters is.
A little man came up to me, offered to trade me something powerful and magic if I just let him join the circus and disappear.
Was that in trailer?
When we were recording the interview, I remember that we asked him for his favorite loadout, and we were just planning loadout, and that's all we wanted.
Springfield and conversion pistol. Necromancer, resilience, magpie, assailant, silent killer.
And it kept going on and on and on.
To be fair, he knows Hunt better than some of the players I know. That was the moment I think that we knew that this is a great sign for the event that's coming, that he is a true Hunt player.
There is this one clip of him when he had like reverse headphones. On stream as well, yeah. Nice.
Camera 1.
Very cool.
2.
Cut that, cut that.
Let's stop it.
Damn, actually Scott made it.
Cut that, cut that.
I was wondering,
Let's
you know,
stop
if they're gonna show Scott or David. Scott made it at the end, not David. Because I think, you know, like, first I thought, in this trailer they said the Post Malone agent reach out to CRYTEK, and I thought CRYTEK reach out to David, you know? Okay, I mean to Post Malone. Like David specifically. What's the song, man? Okay. Let me schedule my video. I mean, what? One sec. I mean, I'll watch Dev stream live, man. It's not even live yet, no? Wait, man, wait. Okay. Schedule. I scheduled. Extermination and enlightenment. Only two. There was like last event. There was like a pledge marks used, no, as well, like a stat. The lair collapses. Empress is shuffled back into the deck. Hangman saves himself from the news, but not his shadow. The cards see for Molbert and Russo can give it. Okay. So closure with like not really any conclusion, no? So wait. Yeah, pledge marks, they stayed on the hunters, you see? Homestead and stuff, it should stay as well. Yeah. Cards, they stayed as well, nice. It's so empty, man. No weekly challenge, end it. Well, I guess let's go Bounty Hunt. Catalyst. Ooh, so right now there is no way to get Catalyst, right? It's actually rare. Maybe I should keep it for next update, man. I mean, all of them have Catalyst. Them. Did they say if there's gonna be Catalyst in next update and what it's gonna do? Well, I'm keeping those, man. I'm keeping those in case. Well, it has to come back, right? If it stayed in the game. Let's go marathon. Let me do. Oh, wait. Spam loadout. Okay. Let's see how is bounty hunt without event. Tom, there is no content creator code. You mean the giveaway one or which one? Nice, my chat just died. That's nice, that's nice. Chariot? I think the extraction is still there, no? Like the third. I think that's also permanent. Which I don't know if I like, but yeah. Yeah, true, Balu, true. Dude, so basically, nothing disappeared. Oh yeah. I mean, extraction is not there actually. I got my pledge marks. Man, it's so empty, you know? It's so empty. What do you even do right now, man? You actually fight the boss? What? Crazy. Let's go. And I wonder if you can find the Wildland. If that's already like implemented. Let's go. Tom, you mean the giveaway one? That's on my Discord, man. For giveaway, that's on my Discord. Dual lemmat. Should I break it? Feel like next update it might get unfixed, you know? So maybe it's gonna get broken again. You hear the clicking? That's how you broke it before. Oh no. Why am I clicking only with one lemmat and not the other one? And now it's stuck, I cannot do anything. Okay. It's okay. Not broken. They fixed the exploit, but didn't fix the bug itself, you know? Huntress with Gunrunner? No, man. The other one is gone, I think. So what do we even do with pledge marks? Is that actually not boons? But they're gonna stay? Oh, there is boons? Okay. Guess I was just unlucky. Go check. I man, at least the pledge marks or like the cards didn't disappear, you know. I was kind of scared it would bug out or something. Ah, there is stuff. Not seeing spiders, man, it's actually nice. Okay. Let's go other tower as well. They go live in 40 minutes. I'll watch. Dude, 94 FOV bug? Oh my god. I forgot it's a bug, you know? For me it's like a feature at this point. I wonder if that's gonna be fixed next update. Yeah, I think it's like if your FOV ends with a 5, every time you restart, it's gonna switch to 4, you know? So like 94, 104. I don't know if like less 84. What up, Jimmy? So I guess if you use Chariot, it does nothing, right? Right now. Could I test it? Imagine it locks all the extraction. I feel like they should like... You know. I don't like... Well, when there is the extraction here as well. I don't like that one of the side one is locked. And I wish it wasn't, you know. They rework it somehow. X-Nose? I don't think so, man. I think tomorrow with update. Yeah, man, I mean, if there is one thing they should test is the Chariot doesn't lock all the extraction. So 100% is not bugged, yes? There's no way that will be actually like a real thing. He's here already, man. He already came in. Who is looking for me? Is Malone? I let you don't know where I'm hearing it, man. Ooh, that one shot range. Man, Spectre is so good. It's only 11 meters though, but it felt so far away. Clear the windows. You mean improve the lighting, yes? Ah, I see. Look at the dark tribute. What is this? Oh, you still get the cards. Okay, I thought it would be broken. Yeah, man, dev stream today. Luckily, only 1 day of Vanilla Hunt. Yes. Generators. Yeah, man, I mean, they could have reworked them somehow for sure, instead of just removing them. More sandbox is always nice. Zakon, say it again, man. I didn't see because my chat was bugged. Type again. I mean, dude, for me, there is no more Vanilla Hunt anymore. Even now, there is pledge marks, you know, so it's like not even Vanilla anymore. Honestly, it doesn't exist. So wait, the cars still spawn, yeah? Let's see. Wait, it doesn't spawn in Clash? Oh, that's so weird. Does it spawn in that one? Because, you know, they kept it for Bounty Hunt, but forgot about Clash. I think they just forgot, to be honest. I think they forgot. Unlucky, man. I don't know how many sources you can get as like pledge marks. Do you still get one for boss banish? I feel like it's not really finished yet. You know, it's only for 1 day, so they don't care much. But like, yeah. I need to improve a lot of stuff. Jump, man. I couldn't vault. Ah, damn bunch. Dragon's Breath one-shot me, damn. Crazy. Great again. Nice. Man. I don't know, Bugbearman. Like, my sense is kind of bad for ADS, I think. I'm just used to it, you know? Yeah, 3 big bars as a solo is the best. I'm cool, Zakon, what up? Does he really play the game, or was it paid? Well, he played a lot before he got his own event, man. And that's why he got his event after. I don't know how much he plays right now, but yeah. Yeah, 3 big bars is better because you can take more damage and regen the bar, you know? You don't lose it. What up, Dilly? Hello. Hey man, they're gonna stay scarce. They're always gonna be in the game, in the boxes somewhere. Arc is nice, yes. Wait, how many players are online when there is no event? 12,000. Okay. By the dev stream in 25 minutes. Solo, yeah. I think until the update or the dev stream, I'll play Clash. Man. Here, when they go down, you can actually catch them here. So nice. It was upstairs. Okay. I just didn't hear his steps at all. I'm gonna get hammered. That is blue shirt, no? That's what I meant. crouching here, no? How many poor people there is? And I don't know the audio, man. Is it up or down? I'm lost. It's so hard to tell. I thought this guy was upstairs and he was next to me, you know? Oh my god, man. They should make the entire bottom floor like, I don't know, rock. So it's clear to hear difference. Constables, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you, man. I'm not playing Bounty Hunt without event, man. What am I gonna do there? I play Clash until Livestream, man. What do you want me to do in Bounty Hunt, dude? Actually do the objective? Oh, wow. Rap Unfa, hallo. I don't know, Post Malone. Who's that? Artist, yes. Dude, CRYTEK casually dropped album with like 20 songs. Nice. I mean, Port Sulphur Band. What up, young boss? Yeah, man, if you didn't play the first one, good for you, man. So all the stuff is gonna be new, you know? And you didn't experience the frag blades. I'm gonna watch the video, man. When we played trio frag blades in Bounty Clash. Holy, that was crazy. just got shot from behind. Yeah, man, Shredder is coming. Different. Okay. What is the guy? Oh my god, man. Around Haropi. So many people still. Oh my god, man. What am I doing here? They're getting rolled. Let me reload, man. I mean, I saw this guy run through this tiny crack, and I tried to wallbang based on it. I don't know if this guy, if I killed him before, if he's wanted. Nice. I man, I saw this guy through this gap. And then I wallbang. What a game, man. With the mailbox. I could upload this on YouTube, call it OP, and people would believe it, you know? Holy. Mailbox gameplay. Steam comment. It's coming, probably. Why the Guzmala? Nah, man, but it's not even gonna be YouTube short because, you know, I'm gonna have to make YouTube shorts from new update. This is already outdated, so it's like exclusive, man. If you saw it on Twitch, that's the only place where you're gonna see it. Or maybe they're gonna make a weekly hunt highlights or whatever, you know, those YouTube videos. Thinking, anyone else? I didn't loot. Alright. My goodness. My best weapon is Mosin, man. For sure. I don't even know how I got my pledge marks, man. Was it from the players I killed? I think it's from... I don't know. I actually have no idea. Benish gave me, yeah? Same level as David Fifield did. This is like 1 day mini event, man. Oh yeah, I actually got comment. Cheater. 4 minutes ago. Nice, look. Actually got a comment, man. Someone said. Cheater. $12 kills. It was this guy that commented. Man, Don is 6-star in his game and he thinks I'm cheater. The other ones, they accepted it, you know. Oh, they're solo apparently. Nice. The ballbang guy? Well, that makes sense. I don't play for KD Dota, man. I don't care. No challenges today. You can only do Dark Tribute. Dota, 14,000. Yes. Oh, shit. I don't know what this means, but it's big enough for CRYTEK to make an announcement. We are delighted to announce that Hannes Seifert will join the company's management team as new co-CEO on January 1st, 2026. Who's this guy, man? Is that like some big name in the gaming? Who's Hans, man? Oh, Hannes. Let's see what it says. Co-CEO strengthening leadership for future expansion. We'll focus on the business areas of game production and publishing where CRYTEK founder and CEO. Oh, the yearly will continue development of the company. Okay, so management team. I don't know. Oh, he's from Rockstar. No way. Rockstar, Deep Silver, IO Interactive, and others. Damn, it's a pretty big name then, isn't it? 8 years. Riot. That's nice. Oh, so that was his last job. Riot Games for 8 years. Cool, cool. Sure, man. Let's see what this guy's gonna do for CRYTEK. Let's see. I guess stuff that we never gonna like see, you know, because it's gonna be behind the scenes, but yeah. Rob, thanks for the prime, man. 2 years. Appreciate it. Dude. Surely he's not gonna make anything bad. Someone look him up and his contribution he did at Riot Games. Field is gonna save me. We are cooked. So full trio here. Let me upgrade my loadout a little bit. It's bad. It's bad, it's bad. Where is this guy? He wants his achievement. Poor guy, poor guy. I think I ran out, right? I don't see this guy, man. Dude, that was actually so close. Oh, man. And we trade. Stop the trades today, man. So many. So many. I mean, Fifield is at CRYTEK, but he's a different position now. I kind of forgot the name because it's so long name that I don't even know. It's like Chief Executive. Ah man, I don't even know. But business, yes, he's in the business side. Not the development. Nah, man, I thought I killed her. Damn. That Mosin, man. Best thing I pick up that game. Nice. Always pick up Mosin. Oh wait. There is a Mosin, but sharp eye. But yeah, 6 PM. So they're gonna start soon. So I'm just gonna go loot, man, and then extract, then I watch. You know, started soon. What was the delay of the stream last time? Like 30 minutes? So yeah. Power Black, thanks for the prime. Thanks, man. Lever the Martini? You cannot lever it, man. It's just the animation. It's like Martini iron sight weapon. Ah, witness, I forgot. Did they change title at least? Oh. Yeah, you get pledge marks for like banishing, I guess, right now. Is that it? I'm extracting CRYTEK, you can start it now. Yes? Golden. Let me see. Web of the Empress gameplay livestream. Oh. Ah, it started. Okay, let's see. No middle extractions, nope. Okay, wait. Is it the same quality on both YouTube and Twitch? Let me see. I think so it is. I'll watch on YouTube though, because you can rewind there. Twitch streamer prefers YouTube stream. That's nice, no? Chance, thanks for the tier 1, man. Thanks. Okay, we watch. Is live. I'll be right back though, yeah? Before I start. Give me a sec. Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, man, but there is no drops yet. Don't gift. Thanks. It's an event video, yeah? Wait, what? Wait, apparently? What is that? How do I see that? One sec. Dude, there is actually Twitch drops right now. You wanna see it? If you watch on the official Twitch, there is drop. Hunt HS emote for 5 minutes watching. Oh man, you know why is that? They are testing, you know, they are testing if the drops work correctly, so they just tested with this. Let me get my Hunt HS emote, man. Oh, it's on my channel as well? Nice. Yeah, which one did it? Maybe it was the old hunter that's not in the game right now. Holy man. Do you ever eat like a cake? That's like so sweet that even in your mouth, man, it's like hurting your mouth because how sweet it is. Oh my god, man. I hate that, it's too much. Do you ever eat a cake? I bought... How's it called? Cheesecake, yes. Man, it's so sweet. Yeah, I have my drop already. 1 more minute. Cheesecake, yes. I'm not sharing. Dude, why does the emote... What is that? Is that... What? It's supposed to be this emote, no? Why is it something else? And where is it? Oh, do I just have it already? Okay. What? That's so weird, man. Well, CRYTEK tested, you know, their drops, and nice, they don't work. But wait, I'm gonna switch to YouTube, I think. Let's watch on YouTube. World of Tanks? Is it from World of Tanks? No way. How did it happen, though? Is the emote name the same as in the World of Tanks, or like, how did it happen? So wait. Oh. It must be some Twitch issue, I think. Weird. Collab confirmed. Start the stream already, man. Yeah, they didn't even announce, no? When it's gonna be tomorrow. When it's starting. Wake up. Yes? What's the time? 13. Yeah, I mean, Arc Raiders kinda did the same, no? Before their like big drops, they did like one test drop like this. How much you wanna bet? The moment they're gonna switch the scene, there is not gonna be any voice. I swear that happens like 90% of times. They switch to the scene and then there is nothing, no audio. What up, Footy? What up, Skele? Hello. No, if you die to fall damage, AI, or suicide, MMR is not affected now. Exactly. Wait, what if I make it 4 times the speed in live stream? How does that work? Oh, I reach the, you know, the end. I guess I wasn't synced. Pull up, Deidre. Yeah, man. Always can chill here with us, you know. Try not to think about stuff. They even made an announcement 5 minutes ago. They didn't start it. Nah, team kills don't affect MMR or KD. Do I have at least more views on YouTube stream than CRYTEK? I don't. 600. Oh wow. Oh wow, man. What up, Zul? Update tomorrow, man. We don't know yet exactly. Sorry. Thanks to the 4 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know, Soapy. You think? Here we go. Ah, man, we have to watch trailer first.
You do not.
Of course.
Want to do this?
Let's watch trailer.
I'm not with them. Not anymore.
There we go.
Midnight's coming, ready or not. The stage is set, the death toll sound.
Dude, those clowns, they died apparently in the lore. So that's very sad, man. Why did they die? Cannot use them now, you know?
The spinning wheel of death's decay. The hammer fall. The seasons change. Eternal, I just wait and see.
Come on, Wink, yeah.
The curtain falls, it's destiny.
Thought you'd seen the last of me, didn't you?
Take the shot. Midnight's coming, ready or not.
Twitch drop skin, 2 subs. Very nice. Oh, man. He has 2 heads because you have to give 2 subs to 2 people, you know? It's connected. What did you do, Eddie, man? Who did you time out?
Don't plan on
Why?
getting out of this place alive. No one.
Yeah, you can do 2 subs on 2 different streams. Exactly, yeah. Tomorrow. Who's cringe guy, man?
Hey everyone, hey chat, and welcome to another developer live stream. And as always, I'm here with Dennis. Hey Dennis.
Hey guys, good to be
How
here.
are you today?
I'm great, I'm great. Are we prepared? Do you bring your water bottle?
Oh yeah, I actually
Water
do
bottle?
have my water bottle
Good,
here
good.
for this.
What are you
That's
referring
very
to, Dennis,
important for
dude?
this one.
This guy, man.
So
He likes
with
his
that
jokes.
being said, we are starting our holiday season. So
Dennis, that joke
we
in the
want to
first
wish
5
you
seconds,
all
man.
Very happy holidays already. And what better to do in the holidays than play some Hunt Showdown?
Absolutely.
So we are here to talk about our next update. So why don't we just dive into it and see what's in store for us?
Let's go for it.
Yeah, so as you may have already seen on our social media, our next event is called Post Malone's Murder Circus Encore. It's gonna be a really cool event, and it comes alongside with update 2.6. The event will be running from December 11th to February 9. So you will have about
90.
2 months or 60 days to participate in the event and enjoy all the activities. And as I mentioned, this is gonna be Post Malone's Murder Circus returning.
Yeah, so it's better than ever. So we have a lot of like clowns, chaos, and carnage coming up. So what you expect, obviously, it's a murder circus. It's coming back. It's back in town. So there's a couple of like returning pieces to it, and we'll see like improvements.
There is no subtitles on live stream, I think.
We see the shredder. We have a new circus attraction we're going to talk about, and also the update in general comes with a lot of cool new things like the player profile customization, story challenges, and there's also obviously gameplay challenges and more to come. So
yeah,
exciting
there's
stream.
a lot of awesome things actually. So please stay tuned throughout the whole stream because we're gonna be talking about all that cool stuff. And I want to mention it already that we are going to have Twitch drops coming on December 12th, but we also gonna explain it towards the end of the stream how it's gonna exactly work because it's somewhat different than our previous Twitch drops campaigns. And it's a very big announcement as well. Post Malone will be streaming Hunt Showdown on December 19th
Stream
evening
snipers, I remember this.
in Europe. So please keep an eye out on that one. We will have some very, very special guests on that stream, so you don't want to miss that. Mark your calendars right now and check out our social channels.
gonna play
We'll be
again.
announcing all the cool details for this one.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome. And then obviously we're going to have some more activities coming across the event. So if you've seen from the previous
gonna be
events,
someone wearing Post
we're
Malone
gonna have
mask.
these kind of like in-between beats and activities. So stay tuned. There's going to be a lot more.
He will stream.
Exactly, but we are here to talk about the Murder Circus Encore. So why don't we start by diving into the lore a bit? What happened previously and what is happening in the event?
Yeah, so I mean, it's been a year, right? So the original Murder Circus, it fell to corruption, and only Giggles survived. So this is where we are at the moment. It's like people have been kind of like going underground. So if you take a look first, next one there.
Yeah, and here's Giggles, of course.
That's
one
nice.
of the favorites of all.
Yeah, kill the clowns, man.
And so, yeah, the Ringmaster vanished as well. So Post Malone vanished, disappeared, and he became the Disciple of Death. So he has been honing his hunting skills as a legendary hunter and waiting for the circus to return.
And he's definitely cooler.
To get his payback.
Yeah.
So we also have Sunshine as a character. Like, she was betrayed by the Fool and joined forces together with Giggles, and they're trying to build a new troop of hunters. So let's see what they're up to as well.
Yeah, and here's Sunshine, of course, the new hunter in the event. One of the new hunters, so to say. And what is happening right now? Then we talked about what happened before the event. So what is going on?
So, like,
right
yeah,
now?
it's been a year, and now the corrupted circus has reappeared in the incursion areas. So, in all of the different maps, it's stronger and it's changed. So, obviously, like the Disciple of Death and the Sharpshooter, which is a new character we're having, they're like teaming up now, and they're looking for ways to kind of end this whole thing now.
Yeah, and as you mentioned already, Sunshine and Giggles forming a troop and recruiting all kinds of hunters.
And finish the fight, yeah.
See what they can do, yeah. We also have
What's the lot about the Phantom?
Yeah, so the Strongman is a new character.
He was
as
introduced
well.
in
So
the
he's
circus.
you
think they forgot about
together
him?
with the sharpshooter,
Probably.
like with Grace Kim and Bradley is the name of a Strongman. Like they are joining conflict on different groups, trying to kind of like see how they can influence it. But it's very interesting. We get back to those characters in a bit, and we talk about the troops and the traits as well.
Yeah, and then of course we do have Krampus.
Yeah, like he's like the kind of the stowaway parasite, like causing mischief in the background. So he will be playing an important role when we talk about the story challenges.
Exactly, and here is our Strongman.
Yeah,
So you guys
very
can
cool.
see.
Very cool. Fits very much into the theme. I love him.
We already seen a lot of positive feedback about this character in some of our trailers. And just to recap some of the key figures coming this event.
What I like about is, especially when I take a look at the Disciple of Death, like it's a darker look, it's grittier, and it's something that if you take a look at some of the other cosmetics down the line, like stuff feels a bit grittier, feels a bit less colorful, a bit more grounded, I would say. So
that's all the
I think it's a
nuances,
very
yeah?
very nice touch as well for the event.
Yeah, I really love all the key cast in this event, and it's gonna be very fun to see them around in the bayou and the circus, of course, and in the mountains too.
Everywhere.
Yeah, exactly, everywhere you hunt. But you know, now we talked about the lore, so why don't we talk about how the progression and the rewards will work in this event?
Yeah, so something that we talked about in the last event was that we changed the strategy a little bit, right? So the pledge marks, they remain in the game. You might already see this then as you boot up once we're live.
I played today.
Whatever hunter you might have had from the Web of the Emperors event that had some pledge marks on them, they're still on them. So nothing goes away. You kind of keep them, and the same is true for like all of the other pieces around it. So that's an interesting thing because it gives you a bit of a head start already. So if you're in the last days of the event, you just want to like save some pledge marks here and there.
I did
and
farm
opportunity to give you a head start
I
right
have
away.
so many hunters with pledge mark.
And of course, we do have the Rework Central Circus compound, which we are going to be talking about in more details as well.
Yeah, so basically, like this is the place where this is all going down, right? It's a corrupted circus. So obviously, it's like the first time we see the circus on Dizal, and in addition to that, like we've kind of changed a bit on the layouts. All the cool things are in there. Like we mentioned, the Shredder returning, Oza Mortis obviously guarding it. So lots of central pieces there to explore and engage with.
Yeah, and of course we have a brand new battle pass, this time with over 50 rewards. And why don't we just take a look at some of those?
Have a look at some of these things.
Flash updates?
So first we
I don't
have
think so.
some of the hunters. So
Yeah, so the Strongman we've seen already, like he's one of them. Really cool. Again, the context will be clear when we talk about the troops. We have the Disciple of Death. So like this is basically what the Ringmaster became now after events of the first Murder Circus. And then the Sharpshooter, also quite interesting
50
when
rewards,
we take a look at the troops later.
Yeah.
So really
Only
cool.
the Post Malone events.
So these
they
are the
had
main
only
hunters in
over
the battle
50
pass,
rewards.
but we
Crazy.
of course have a lot of weapons
Other
as well.
ones have like
First of
37.
all, we have the Elephant's Promise, which is the Frontier 73 skin family.
Yeah, they're really cool. I really like the little carvings there, like the pronounced elephant shape. And honestly, I think we didn't have enough blue guns in the game. So I'm really happy actually
That is
we're kind of
true.
like doing
Not
that.
many blue
This
guns.
goes very well, for example, one of the katana skins.
Do you want to know a fun fact, Dennis?
Go for it.
The elephant is my favorite animal, so
Perfect.
there's a lot of cool skins.
Be
from
the boy
me.
and his favorite
I
skins
know
again.
what you'll be picking then.
Yeah, for sure. And then we have a throwing
Every
axe,
time.
which is
It's my
called the
favorite skin.
Horseman's Hand.
That's also really, really cool. I like it.
That's nice.
Then we have Leona's Verdict. It's a railroad hammer. You may have seen it on our Strongman already.
Yeah, Strongman's been carrying it, like kind of fitting as well.
Then we have another family of skins.
Do you think that's gonna glow in the nighttime?
packs.
Yeah, so you have that on the regular as well,
be.
and on the True Shot, etc. So it's really, really cool.
Yeah, we also have many skins for the drilling family.
Those are nice,
and,
though.
they are called Celestial Scream.
Yeah, really good stuff. I like using that gun.
Yeah, me too. It's really beautiful as well. Then we have Archangel for the Springfield family.
Yeah, so this is something you might recognize
Old
because
one.
like the marksman version has been something we've released like a long time ago. So we're kind of completing like the variants here, adding more
Actually,
of them as well.
it's
so,
nice
like,
there is
more
Bayonet,
Archangels is a
Springfield
good
Bayonet
thing.
skin.
Sounds great.
There is only
we
one,
do
and
have
it's event,
an
right?
explosive one, a frag bomb with the snake motif coming, Mortal Coil.
Yeah, there's a couple of really cool snake motifs like in some of the next ones or so we're gonna see, and it ties in nicely to for example the cracked silencer we had in the first Murder Circus. So good stuff there.
Yeah, now you can make whole snake loadouts.
Get the proper set.
Yeah, exactly. Then we have a duster called the Bronze Horn.
I'll be using that one.
Can't wait to spin it around. As
That's
I
nice.
always do
Do
with
better
our
on Play
White
Dusters.
Dusters. Then we have a Spectre family of skins.
Dude, finally,
out
Spectre
the
skins.
Ember,
Holy.
so it's
Yeah.
a bit charcoal.
I like this one a lot because it
Finally.
really feels like fitting very well if you have like one of those more like what we used to call it the tier 3 hunters, like the more like gritty, darker uniformed ones. So I think
Yeah,
that's
no
really, really
PMs. Notice how
Really
there's no
awesome.
PM
And we have
everywhere.
the 1865
Nice.
carbine silencer skin called Sinister Salvation.
Yeah, that one goes again hand in hand with the frag bomb we saw earlier, for example.
We also have something healing, the Devil's Salve first aid kit.
Cool. Yeah, very, very cool.
Yep. And we have a Scottfield Diamondback Darling as well.
I kind of
Also, this
wish
one,
they
great
made
companion
Haymaker like
again
this.
for the other
Haymaker with his
snakeskin,
team. That would be nice.
themed ones that we've seen before, and the crack silence obviously from before.
Gabby, thanks for 7 months, man.
Definitely. And we do have a flare pistol, which is very special as well, called Hell's Hiss.
Yeah, the rattlesnake grip. I mean, this is so cool.
Definitely.
I've been using this like a little, and we did like some playtests, etc. This is really, really nice. I love this gun.
Nice, man.
And I just want to mention that we of course
Wait.
have some animations in the update, like weapon animation, plus some other cool stuff you can unlock in the Battle Pass too. So.
Yeah, I think you might have seen a few of those, for example, in the gameplay video that we released the other day. So,
yeah, I
want to
some
spot
people
a few
love
of them
it.
here and there.
Then we have a Lebel skin called Shot in the Dark.
I like the bullets attached to it there as well.
Then going back to the snake theme, we have the Serpent Smile, which is a bear trap.
Yeah, this one is so gruesome. You just saw it again, like in the cinematic video we showed in the beginning, where Disciple of Death is kind of like using it to behead one of the other hunters. I really like this one. It looks a bit more shiny here in this shot than it is actually in the world. Like it has a bit more green hue, etc. So I think it's a nice good balance. Like it's not too easy to see, but also not too hard to spot. So it works really well as a skin for it.
Yeah, and it looks super awesome too.
Yeah, the default black
I
bear
can't
trap
wait
is
to
the best.
step on all of these in the update.
Yeah, this is what my teammates always say as well.
And last but not least, we have the Third Strike Slate skin.
Yeah, this one is really cool because it kind of fits into like this more gilded visual theme we had around the Statesman in the past, etc. So, yeah, I think like who doesn't like golden guns, right?
Exactly,
always,
Dennis.
they are the best.
Exactly. Who doesn't like?
And of course, as always, we have a bunch of charms. We also have the +1 charm at the very end of the event with the free progression. Just write it in Reddit if you manage to spot all of them.
Yeah, let's see if you can find them all on that.
Yeah, there's quite a lot there. So again, I just wanted to highlight that there's more stuff in the Battle Pass too, like blood bonds and other things you may have
more than
expected.
50 things.
We also may have something to do with our player profile customization.
Oh, that's gonna be a big one in a moment. Yeah.
So yeah, this is the highlight of our Battle Pass. I hope you enjoyed it. But I talked about new stuff coming, so let's talk about one of our new features in this event, the story challenges.
Yeah, so like the story challenges is a completely new system for us to kind of like bring you additional really cool ways to experience Hans' lore, right? Like in the past, like you guys been asking like, oh, what happened to lore? We want to have more of the lore again. This is one way for us to kind of like tell little stories, tell like little episodes around specific hunters, for example, or like specific pieces that are important, and gives you like a new way of experience that just in an interesting way. It's based around like challenges, so I mean you know the weekly challenges and like what you need to do, etc. However, these story challenges, they're a bit more thematically fitting to whatever like the story is all about. So besides the chapters that you have, which the story challenges are divided into, you have then different tasks to complete, and then there's also obviously cool rewards at the end of those chapters that you can then unlock that way.
There you go.
So in general, we have that available in the updated challenges screen, so you can kind of go there, which ones are available.
Might just go here.
And it's a system that we want to build up upon. Like, so there's going to be a few which we'll talk about in a moment that we will launch with, and there's more down the line for you guys to experience.
Yeah, exactly. So let's talk about what we have in this update for the story challenges. So first we have On the Winds of Midwinter.
Yeah, this is like the premium time-limited story challenge.
How much?
Which is very much
How much you
the
want?
season now, and we basically have a chilling tale where Krampus draws near, and if you hear the bells, it is already too late.
Yeah.
So interesting story around a Krampus character, and the key rewards obviously is Krampus as a hunter. And he comes along with his favorite terminus, the hoof and horn.
Free rewards.
And
How much
there
is
is
it gonna cost?
also a charm, which is a glamorous carol that you can unlock. Each of those are being part of a chapter, and basically, like once you then get the premium time-limited story challenge, you can then complete it in your own leisure.
I really love how you read that out, so I think I'm gonna get it as a soundbite and just listen to it over the winter period.
And then, obviously, alongside that one, we also have player profile items, hunt dollars, XP, instances of certain weapons, etc. So there's like tons more of rewards that you can also get just for the minimal, like the micro steps within each of the chapters. But at the end of the chapters, this one, like the cosmetic rewards are waiting for you.
But we have an acquired taste, which is our free and permanent.
They didn't say the price,
this is,
man.
something which is super interesting for us. Is, so we're going both extremes. We're going to start with like the premium one, and we also have a free one in there because we want to see how you guys in general engage with this, like what you like, what you don't like about them. So this is also a bit of an experimentation for us to kind of see how you like this new feature and how we kind of shape it in the future. This one is about a hunter, Tennessee Morgan. I love that name. He's like attempting to stop a robbery, and it reveals a bit of a far darker piece alongside. So I'm not going to spoil anything because that's the part of why you want to play this. So the key rewards here again is Tennessee Morgan, and there's like 3 versions of them. So this is one way for us to kind of bring back again more of the hunters that you've kind of missed dearly since the last year's relaunch. And we've brought a few of them back already, for example, like to unlock them by completing the first version, the rookie version, to be on level 50, to then unlock the survivor, etc. Now this is a new way for us to bring some more back, in this case as part of a
I hope they're gonna keep adding like one per update, you know?
All 3 versions of Tennessee Morgan that way. And obviously, again, there's also player profile pieces, etc. around it. So you can have a lot of cool little things, and it's all for free. So you can kind of choose this from the challenge menu and engage with it, and it makes it very, very interesting, just like for some little grind goals alongside.
And of course, on screen, meanwhile, we can see the 2 hunters side by side as well.
Yeah,
looking really cool.
His code is kind of similar to other one we
just
have.
To give you an overview how the story challenge exactly works and how you access it from the menu. So why don't we take a look at that?
Nice. You go here.
So you can see here, it's like you access this whole thing through the weekly challenges on a challenge system channel. You can kind of move between these on the top.
You think people
are
gonna find
challenges its own little tab there. As you can see here, like you have the free one with an acquired taste.
That is the price.
You have the other one there as a separate one. So it's really cool. And store pieces again. Don't look at it. Don't read it yet. You want to experience it yourself later. But as you can see, like you can go through the different rewards there. See the different chapters, etc. So it has its own little menu structure, and the rewards are laid out there for you. Again, some of them.
Yeah, right. Battle Pass is 1,000, and this is 1,750
mixed in between.
Yeah, I think it's a really great addition because you can play the game, of course, but also immerse yourself in the story and unlock something progressive throughout the game.
So and you can see in the menu, like you can keep track of both the regular challenges and story challenges there, so you can kind of tap between them as well. And it's something that, like in-game also, as we talk about some other pieces later.
And it's also time limited. I mean, Battle Pass is as well, right?
Yeah, you can actually see it here. Let's talk about it right now. So even here, like on our map screen, which we have reworked, we're going to talk a bit more about that one in a moment. You can also toggle between like the story challenges and your weekly challenges, etc. Just keep an overview of what currently is active and what you're chasing.
Yeah, so that is the new story challenges. We are excited to hear your feedback about this as well. Please let us know how you feel about it and what Dennis said. We are really trying this new thing out, and I think it's gonna be great. But we have a lot more coming in Murder Circus. Something that's stronger and faster and meaner than ever before. Ursa Mortis returning.
All right, so yeah, Ursa Mortis, for those of you who might not remember, is the 2-headed corrupted circus act.
I guess it's not possible
so this is like
shoot them anymore.
Like a 2-headed bear monstrosity that it's been guarding the Murder Circus and continues guarding the Murder Circus. And kind of did some changes to it, iterated a little bit on it. And one of the things, obviously, is like just make it a bit more aggressive and mobile. It's a bit tougher. It does a bit more damage. You guys have come up with all the different patterns how to easily kill it the last time. So we're gonna like throw a bit of a wrench in there and kind of mix the rule set up a little bit, so for you to figure out how to defeat it this time in the best way. There's a hint. Maybe bear traps isn't the best way anymore. And one of the big cool improvements is that it can actually break through circus fences now while chasing players. So if you approach the Murder Circus and you make a lot of noise, you might be greeted by Ursa Mortis just barging through the outer tent walls and opening new paths. And this is the really interesting part, because depending on what your plan is at the Murder Circus afterwards, like you might have these additional paths open. So you want to make sure that the way you defeat Ursa Mortis is in line with what you want. Like, do you want fewer ways in? Then you maybe kill her, kill him before they actually barge through the walls. But if you don't care, or if you actually like the dynamics around it, then well, maybe just provoke to make even more.
It'd be nice if you could break the walls yourself.
Chaos there and destroy more walls. So it's really up to you. But it's a nice little dynamic element we're adding.
I see the skin, man.
Also, it cannot be knocked over by explosives anymore. So we want you to kind of like avoid the charge a little bit better. It's like some really cool mechanics of Ursa Mortis, like barging through, etc. So we didn't want to make it too easy for you to kind of like stun lock it and then finish it off. So a bit more interaction is needed now. I mentioned before, like it's a bit tougher as well, and does a bit more damage. And interesting twist, and you'll see that in the video we're going to show in a moment. The raw attack can also trigger nearby traps. So speaking of the traps and the circus location, I mean, you guys might remember that the circus was quite a bit of a minefield, right? Like there were lots of traps around. It was very easy to even place bear traps under the rock at the center ring, etc. It led to quite a bit of frustration because you kind of really had to be tiptoeing through that one to not like accidentally
and you remember those like
bleeding traps. So we have reworked
spiky
these locations
flowers
so you
or whatever.
can't place them as easily anymore. They're more obvious. Obviously, people will still find nice ways, and even if they're playing in the open, my teammates would still run into them all the time. However, now that Ursa also can trigger these traps, you want to be extra careful with trap placements around this area, because a alert trip mine and like a barrel and then Ursa warring, it might have some consequences on your health.
Yeah, it can lead to some big accidents. So why don't we actually take a look at it? See what could happen when Ursa is there.
As you can see here, like the fight, Ursa barging through the walls already. Now you're trying to take some refuge, move out. So in this case here, like, yep, there goes that combo.
Yeah.
Or this one here.
Your trap. Oh.
Yeah. Bam.
That's nice.
So in general, like this is so cool, like seeing them just like barge through these tent walls, leaving these open gaps, and just it's a lot more dynamic. I really enjoy it. It's basically an idea we've been even kicking around for the first Murder Circus. Unfortunately, we couldn't really get to it back then, but something we're really happy that we could revisit and kind of bring it into the Encore.
I cannot wait all the clips happening on Twitch and on YouTube with all the funny things that happen to players. But Ursa is not the only thing that is seeing a rework in this update.
Yeah, so I mean, we have a couple of other things coming back. For example, the Shredder. And I know, like, we somewhat dropped the ball a little bit on the Shredder in the first event, right? At first, it was a bit too powerful, then it was too costly. It took quite some time until we figured out a balance for it. And we kind of went into the last event with this trying to be like a really cool signature key element, but like finding the balance in a game which requires this like delicate balancing as like
I feel like it's not gonna be used, man.
It was a hard time. So the good thing is now we had a bit more time. We could spend more time on the Shredder and kind of reinvented it a little bit, revisited it, and made it like the best Shredder it can be. So it is still, by definition, the saw blade launcher, and you can only find it in the Circus compounds. However, we looked at the bounce mechanic, and in the first version we had these runes etched on the blades.
I cannot say poker, man.
The idea of like they would kind of home in on hunters after bouncing, so make it a bit easier for you to kill like hunters, curve them around corners, but it creates also a lot of frustration.
Homing like so well.
Now they still bounce, and that's all cool, but you need to kind of do the math yourself a little bit how you want them to bounce. So it requires more skill. It doesn't become like an easy home thing anymore. And also the blades, and it's more of a quality of life adjustment. Like the blades no longer pierce directly.
It was nice getting
monsters.
multiple kills.
While it was super visceral, super cool to watch, the problem was afterwards the blades were usually gone anyway.
I don't care,
right? So by making them behave a little bit more like other blades, like as they dismember like that Grunt or
90% of times when I use the Shredder, I never pick up my blades, you know. I just left them there, whatever.
It's much easier to retrieve them on the way. So if you just move around the world and you just want to kill that armored along the way, you don't have to worry about finding that blade like 20 meters away in a tree somewhere. So obviously, as we know, there might be traits that can help with that. Talk about that later. But in general, it made the whole thing a bit more weird to use, and we think this new improved version feels just a lot nicer.
I haven't seen a single triple kill
and,
with the blade.
Something about
now I'll never see it again.
Of the weapon.
Yeah, so this was one of the points of feedback we had, that the weapon felt a bit too spammy in general, right? So what we do now is that we kind of require you to cycle, like to pull the lever to charge it back after each shot, and that obviously significantly lowers the rate of fire. It's still faster than a crossbow, faster than a bow and arrow, etc. Like so for weapons in the similar class, like the mechanical primitive class. However, it's much lower than what we had before. Now the interesting part is that also these blades they start spinning down.
The drops are not live
as you
yet.
charge, you have like 30 seconds of a full spin, and then as it nears the end of that one, you see some sparks on it. It's wobbly, the audio becomes inconsistent, like the whole thing kind of loses its momentum, and then either you need to kind of spin it back up again, or
it
you
is
have to
quieter.
accept that like this thing is
made it
empty,
quieter.
and you will not be able to fire it until you have spun it up again. So interesting also is that the blades actually continue spinning on the back. So if you select a different weapon or if you do melee attack or so, we keep track of this now. So it's like a new technology we've kind of had into weapon system that we can keep a track of stats a little bit better. So we can have these persistent effects, which is really, really cool. And yeah, basically, yeah, you get like these little like follow-up shots. So it's kind of like the same thing I just mentioned. And that's the big thing, no frag blades. So we basically limit this thing exactly to its core role. This is the saw blade launcher, and it should be saw blades it's launching and not explosives and not proximity explosives. So cutting back also on the spam from that angle.
Video
like,
goes so much drama I released about
and
this.
this is lethal still. The blades, they cut through stuff right easily.
Frag blade video.
So if you get hit in like the lower torso, upper torso area as a hunter, like within, I think, 35 meters or so, that thing will eviscerate you. Like you could definitely go down with that. So really cool, very powerful, but you have to be a bit more careful how you use it right now.
And of course, we also prepared a video to showcase all these awesome changes to the shader. So let's take a look at the rework shader in action as well.
As you can see here, like blade's not spinning in the beginning, then you kind of try fire first, spin it up, or press the X button to do it manually. You can do it at any point.
Thanks to the 43.
But we'll do it between shots. You have these 6 blades inside, loaded up. And if you were to, for example, like put it on the back, etc., it still counts down the 30 seconds until it stops spinning, so giving you enough time. So like this makes the whole weapon less of an ambush weapon, right? Because you might reveal your position not so much from the sound of the spinning blades. That's actually not heard that far out, but you cranking that lever, that's what actually gives away your position, and you will have to do it at one point if you want to be ready to fire at any moment. So it's going to be interesting to see how he will use this. Obviously, this is going to be a much more of an assault crossbow type of gameplay. You want to be up front and not so much sitting in bushes, just because the sound is a counterpart to it.
And now that we talked about both Ursa and the Shredder that you can find in the new event location, the Circus, let's see what we changed this time around with the Circus compound.
So yeah, the circus is still basically what it was in the last event. It's a roaming circus compound. So there's different locations where it can appear, and it's gonna pick one of those randomly every time you go into the game. So there will be a circus in every mission you play, but it might be at different locations. So all of the cool things are centered around that location. So this is like packed with sealed rewards. You find the Shredder exclusively. You have the tarot cards also there. So this is your way of getting new tarot cards, because as we mentioned in the beginning, they stay in the game. What changes is like how you can get stuff. So when we talked about the Shredder, for example, just a second ago, even the Shredder is going to stay in the game. So you might want to stock up on Shredders because you don't know when you might be able to get new ones. Obviously, there will be more Shredders in the future as well. However, like that's an interesting part for us to play with, like when it comes to scarce weapons, when it comes to like event traits, the tarot cards, etc. It's like that. The sources might change, and in this case, the circus is the location to source all of that one. So yeah, go visit it. And then we also obviously have like the guardians of the circus. We talked about Ursa Mortis, which is like the gatekeeper. You can sneak around the circus, not alerting Ursa if you're careful, but it is tough. So for the most part, you need to be ready for a fight. But we also have obviously a couple of our circus grunts back. They're giggling and laughing around their ones. So yeah, be careful around that area.
And of course, you have a bunch of old attractions, but we also have some new attraction this time around.
Oh yeah, so one of the all the old ones are returning. So for example, we have the fortune teller machine, we have the shooting gallery with all the balloons you can harvest for event points. We even have like a couple of new ones in there where you can.
Spiders are gone, but they're gonna come back again.
The little boards with a drawing of a person, you can replace the face if you stand behind it, right? Like
a photo booth.
Yeah, like something like that. So we have like a couple of opportunities like that. This is all just for fun, so you can explore the place. But we have one really cool new like attraction as well, which is the High Striker. I'm going to talk about it in a moment.
Yeah, but now why don't we take a look at the circus itself, because we prepared a very nice video for it too.
As you can see it here, the circus looming on the distance. So yeah, for those of you who've been there last year, you recognize, you remember the place. However, the place has changed a little bit. We still have an outer circle ring with the tent walls, and then we have the inner central tent, and all the attractions ring-wise are located around it. But we've kind of done some adjustments to some of the layouts. For example, you now look at the dock kennel, right?
I think
it's
the lantern.
inside the compound now, right next to the tent, no longer on the outside. So we kind of mix things up a little bit here. You can see like the arrangement of some of the booths is different, and you will notice, for example, when it comes to the event trades and the troops, etc., that things have changed. But again, we talk about that in a second, a bit more in detail.
And of course, the circus is the first time on the Saal as well.
Yeah. So very curious to hear guys' feedback on the locations picked where you can find it this time around. Then here you can already see a little bit of the High Striker machine. So it's like a test of strength booth, and we break down the mechanics in a moment.
Mechanics.
Circus is looking super cool as always, and there's Ursa.
Yeah, so it's the place you're familiar with, but it's still corrupted and kind of changed. So yeah, even for the veterans, there's going to be some new stuff to explore.
Look at this, man. You can put your face there.
Yeah, and since we talked about the central location of the circus, why don't we dive into the traits and troops?
Yes,
where you can actually find those.
So this is something that we've kind of spent a lot of thinking about. Like, so we over the year moved a little bit away from our previous event structure of pacts and troops, like the exclusive picks, and we took a bit of a break from that.
It was cool though.
And
maybe it should
our
come back.
Our approach for the murder service this time around is still continuing with that one. So we've changed and kind of rethought about what the troops mean, and what we've come up with is that we wanted to add 2 additional troops, not take any of them away. So we just add more variety, but we don't want to make the players choose so much between them. So basically, each of the troops are now sealed, which means you use your pledge marks to get to the trait of the troop, but you can combine them at will. So if it's important for you to get, for example, like Blademancer, I can all reveal because we talk about it in a second, then you can just purchase that for pledge marks directly there. Also, all of these are themed. So the traits and the troops still they make thematic connection. They still make sense. We talked about, for example, the sharpshooter. We talked about the strongman. And so there's going to be a couple of new troops
trick shooter, strongman,
themed around that. And the interesting part is also that we have all of them at a central location now. So where before you would be able to kind of like go across the circus, and like one of the booths had
Helicus everywhere,
the ringmaster like in the center, for example, or you had the Mystique one where you can get like the fortune teller machine, and where you get like the dark side boost envelopes.
Whatever, you know.
This has changed now. All of them are at the center now, all 5 of them, and they're exclusively found at the center. So you no longer find them also at supply points. So one more reason to go to the circus as a central location, because this is where you stock
the amount of traps there and all that.
And obviously it's a choice for you, like
the carpet, they fixed it apparently.
Combination.
You cannot hide the traps under it anymore.
In a second.
Yeah, so of course on the screen meanwhile we could see the center location you are talking about. But yeah, let's see what the actual troops and traits are, starting with the Ringmaster troop.
So the Ringmaster is coming back, and
you
also
Corpse
Seer is coming back. We've been kind of using that trait a little bit, so starting low here now. But Corpse Seer is a really powerful trait. It gives you like a dark side boost second when you loot the downed hunter. So
for solo
it's a cool way for you to follow up in a fight, for example, being able to just like quickly loot the first guy you're down and understand maybe where the others are positioned. Or in general, like give you like something for the next fight. We also have as a second one the Knife Thrower. So this one is a returning trait, Blademancer, but a new troop. You will understand the reason for that in a moment. Blademancer has gone through a couple of iterations already. We've kind of reused it a little bit already in one of the events early in the year.
It works up to 100 meters, I think.
The same version of that.
100
so you
meters.
Don't have the bonuses that you had during the last Murder Circus, which is you could pull out those blades and then do damage, and it was a good way for you to finish off hunters. Like it's more of the quality of life changes that the latest iteration of it had.
Great.
So it's great for retrieving ammunition. It's very convenient. It makes it a pleasure to use like the bow and arrow or like throwing a spear, because the moment you miss it a little bit, you can easily retrieve your stuff unless
and it works with the shredder.
So
before
very
it
good
didn't
quality
used
of
to work
life
with
one, and
shredder.
we're all happy
Now it
it's
does,
back.
so that's nice.
Then we have the Trick Shooter troop with Crackshot trait.
Yeah, so the Trick Shooter is a returning one. However, it also has a returning trait.
2018 Hunt Showdown.
So we went back to the drawing board for Crackshot, which we've used before, and this time around, what we tried out is we want to give Einsight weapons a bit of an advantage here. So if you want to use them a bit
before
more
I added
range,
scopes to Hunter Showdown,
precision, or if you're struggling in
Iron
general
sights
to land
used to
your
be
shots
zoomed
like I
way
do,
more than they are
then
now.
This is actually a good quality of life change, because
So
if you
like
choose it,
returning,
you will not only get a reduced sway when you look down ADS, you also have a slightly increased zoom. I think it's around like 20-ish% or so.
20% zoom?
That your zoom is boosted. However, there's obviously a drawback to it as well. So you might want to be careful in close quarters, because that extra zoom might be a disadvantage. So maybe
Headshot
it comes
rate
down to how
is
you
gonna
pair it up
increase
with
for
your
everyone,
secondary
man.
weapons.
More
But for those
frustrating
interested
deaths,
in it gives
but
you
some
a
nice
nice
kills.
way, and it works both for rifles as well as pistols with a stock. So it might also be a great option, for example, if you run a shotgun main, and then you might have that pistol stock weapon with just a bit more zoom on it, a bit more reliable to use over distance.
And we of course have the brand new troops and traits.
I wonder
as well.
though.
The strongman.
Isn't it gonna mess with your sensitivity? ADS? It probably will, right?
I strongly recommend using the strongman for that. And strongman
And punch
comes with a
resistance.
trait called Bruiser. In this case, this is a quality of life improvement for anyone who's running a melee a lot. And we're trying to convey like the strength and the toughness of the strongman.
I don't think they're gonna add like a separate option
Berserker
for
as a strength
ADS
adding trait, so we didn't feel that was the right
sensitivity
angle to do the
with
same
the
thing
trait.
here. But you have reduced melee stamina, so you can usually get like, I think it's like 25-ish or 20-ish% as well of stamina extra until you run out. So depending on the weapon you use and depending on the regular
play stamina
consumption,
shots.
something you have to kind of like figure out for yourself, of course, you might get that extra strike and just makes the whole thing a bit more easier to use. And in addition to that, and that's why it's interesting, not only for those of you who prefer close quarter combat,
This one is gonna be
you also
crazy,
have a
man.
heavy aim punch
Oh my
resistance.
God.
So I mean, all of you guys can probably talk about stories.
I
where,
suggested
like,
that.
you got aim punch and you threw the dynamite
But, yeah.
against the wall, or you burnt yourself in the concertina
It's gonna be
bomb, or
crazy
whatever
stuff.
else happened, and it's fine. Happened to all of us. Or like in that long range fight, like you get aim punch at the last second, you miss that shot, so you're a bit more resistant to that. There's obviously going to be some motion in there, but you'll have a much easier time keeping your aim under control when you get hit. So the strongman has a kind of multiple benefits. The melee
Dude, I
benefits.
suggested it
and
as
that
like
one as well.
And last but
How's it
not
called?
least, we have the Mystic Troop, which is also brand new with
Horn
the
skin.
communion.
Yeah, the Mystic
buff
Troop is a
with
returning
the
troop, but
trait, you know?
communion is a new trait. So basically,
this
what
one,
we
man.
wanted to look into is the gameplay for support players. You know, sometimes you just have that one guy in the team who doesn't have any hits, but at one
not for
point at least,
solos.
what you can get some med charges from them, etc. If they're still alive, or maybe you're lucky and they actually pick you up and you can continue to fight. Again, we've all have a friend like that, and that's fine.
Max HP.
Now
yeah.
we can make them a bit
gonna
more
burn-
useful as well. For
burn
our
your
team
health.
effort, we can actually give them communion or ask them to pick communion. And what it does is basically in Darkside, they can trade 15 hit points, like 15 health that they have, and give you 75 for it. So obviously it's a risky move in mid-combat because
In
you might
trios,
get
man,
downed
if
and
two
lose
guys
your
heal
15,
and one guy is
but
fighting,
it's only a short temporary thing because it regens right back up, and therefore on its own,
As a solo
single
man,
action is quite
GG.
nice. So it gives you a lot of power in a team
sucks.
that can coordinate well, or if you have again a support player as part of it who really cherishes like supporting his teammates with
No,
it,
you can use it
they
many
keep
times.
everybody
No
in the
limit, man.
fight. Again, with a drawback, but something which is really nice. And
It's max
obviously you
HP,
can do
so
this
it's gonna
multiple
burn,
times, like so
you know?
if you want, and then that obviously has the risk at one point you might then lose more than like a chunk worth of health, and you need to top it up yourself, or you need to run like a regeneration shot or whatever. Again,
It can
part of the
regen,
sandbox rule
but
set,
slow,
lots
yeah.
of options you have in there, and yeah, I think it's quite nice for that one. So support players might appreciate this.
Yeah, you guys gonna see this a lot on the gameplay streams because
That's basically
I am that friend that doesn't hit any
That's basically a
shots,
rework of Revival. No?
definitely gonna see a lot of
kinda.
communion on our gameplay streams
Worse
too.
Revival.
But let's talk about something we already showed a bit, and you already mentioned it, the brand new attraction this time around, the High Striker booth.
Yeah, so the High Striker booth is really cool because it feels so fitting to the Murder Circus. It's a test of strength, and depending on the melee attacks you do at that machine, you will get event points for it. And so the rewards are kind of based on how much damage you do, so you can already in your math kind of think, oh, what could be the maximum to get? Because there's quite a lot of points
You
to be
play Hammer
harvested
with
here. Like,
Berserker,
you can
man,
get
you're gonna break the machine.
From a High Striker, you can get up to, I think, 40 event points. That's quite a substantial amount. However, you might find multiple ones across the map. Like, so similar
they
to
are
the
dead?
Fortune
I don't
Teller
think
that
so,
you can
no.
also sometimes
I don't
find
think
at
so.
supply points. The High Striker also can show up at those, not only at the circus directly. However, the progress of the High Strikers are shared across the mission. So if you've already made like a high score on one of them, you can only ever beat that high score. You cannot get the same again from another one. They all know what each other has been doing, so you can only get one high score across a mission. But it also prevents you from having to always maybe go back to the circus to find
I don't know if it stacks.
You got some really cool new weapon.
If you mean the sway decrease, I don't know if it stacks,
give you more damage, and you try it again.
Yeah, so why don't we just take a look at
let's go.
How to interact with the boot itself.
You can see here, like, so yeah, punching it doesn't do much there. Not even the first one. There we go, though. Heavy punch, though, is already a little bit more. So, like, this has a little ladder, like, goes up to, like, 100. And this is not 100 points, but this is just, like, the percentage. And then, obviously, if you beat the top score, you get, like, a little bell. And then you get the maximum payout. Nice. If you only ever beat what you have before by a little margin, you get now the difference to the next one. So in total, multiple interactions can still add up to 40 event points you can harvest from that.
So you're gonna play, you're gonna see this, you're gonna punch it.
Come prepared, like to kind of like go directly on a spending spree at the circus. Besides, obviously, picking up all the balloons and defeating all the mortars.
And of course, in this video, we didn't want to reveal what is the best option here. So we're just...
I think everybody is clueless what that could be.
Oh yeah, yeah. I wonder what is the strongest weapon again? I don't know. But yeah, that is for the circus part of the stream. So let's leave the circus a bit and dive into update 2.6 part of the update as well, starting with something completely new, the player profile customization feature.
Yeah, this is something I'm really super excited about talking about. So besides the murder circus, we also have obviously a couple of additional features that we're rolling out with update 2.6, and the player profile is one of the really amazing new ones because it just opens up a new way of possibilities for you to express yourself. So think of it as a profile that you can customize. You can put achievements for that you kind of completed for yourself, like being good at a certain weapon or doing certain actions, and kind of like show them off now. And we have like avatars, badges, there's stat trackers, titles, and frames. So you can kind of really build up the one that represents you the most. And there's ways of obviously to see them. So we have them visible on the dev screen, so you can kind of see the card of your killer if you want to see it in the details. You
That's
also
gonna be
have
nice.
it in the last mission details, and teammates in the lobby can show it. And you will also automatically have it on screen as you enter a match. So as the matchmaking completes, before you start loading in, you see from everybody in the lobby their cards right next to each other. So it's really cool. It's almost like you kind of like private hunter business cards to kind of show what type of hunter you are, depending on what's important for you. So they're like fully customizable, and you can use the rework career tab in the menu to kind of build your own there.
So yeah, let's see what's on these profiles. What can be on them exactly?
Yeah, so the profiles are made up of an avatar. So that's like the background image. That can be hunters, monsters, themed images. We also have up to 3 badges that you can show. So this is like about weapon mastery, for example. If you're really good with the bow, if you're really good with like throwing axes, etc., you can show off with that. We also have 3 stat trackers that you can choose. So that can be, for example, the kills you've been doing or total bounty you've earned, certain specific weapon stats, things like, for example, your furthest kill or the amount of headshots you've been doing. So there's a plenty of different stats to pick from, again, whichever fits most, and you can choose up to 3 of those. And then you also have a custom title that you could put in. So it gives you basically like the chance to kind of like express yourself like you're the good hunter, the bad hunter, the ugly hunter. Like there's like different ones there. The survivor, others. Some of those you get from
skill,
certain, special.
Day one of the event, like, people are gonna snipe each other.
Progression beats.
Get 500 meters away and kill each other.
Some of them you also might be able to get like event specific. For example, in the battle pass for the.
It's gonna be interesting though if you don't abuse it and you play normally to see like.
And so
longer kills.
Most of the rewards I just mentioned already, they're earned through gameplay. This is progression events. It's the best way for expressing yourself, is kind of show what you've been able to do. So if you can just purchase everything, it will be kind of meaningless. So you want to also
only the
show
stats
off that you earned
that already are in the game gonna stay, but the rest is gonna be from 0.
Shotgun or whatever weapon you really crave.
Yeah, let's take a look at a few examples where you can see some of them.
Yeah, so these 3 examples, there's a bit of overlap between them, obviously like just for presentation purposes, but you can see already like there's like custom frames for them. Like the middle one, for example, I think is a frame from the progression of having completed certain prestiges. You can see the background.
What do you think?
I can already spoil. In order to get the beetle background, you need to do 10 kills with the beetle. So happy grinding on that one. You can also see, like, for example, that beetle person.
Beetle background.
Just take them a bit more in detail. So obviously they seem to be liking playing with beetles. They like traps. There's a trap on that. There's a bow and arrow in there. also ticks the
Perhaps
box. Throwing
Beetle Bow.
axe
That's Dennis'
also
card.
ticks the box.
What a
He
skill.
has a title, like the scout type of thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Scout,
he is very proud of
gunslinger,
his solo
survivalist.
kills, of his headshots, and the furthest kill distance. So probably it's also like maybe using a sniper. So this might be the business card of a solo hunter that is very, very much about like stealthy gameplay.
Look at this guy, look at this guy.
Beetles and like sniping, which could maybe be me. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just thinking you. That must be you.
And you it, man.
In addition to that, if you take a look at
It's
the
Dennis.
other ones, you see, for example, the middle one being very much engaged with the Murder Circus event. So he has the Ringmaster pistols. That's one of the unlockables you have in
This
there.
is like a spear
It shows
badge.
the progress of the circus event. So they have
Ringmaster
completed
badge,
like the
circus
10
badge.
levels of the circus. So it's a gold one.
X
You can
bow.
also see the bow and arrow on the left one, for example, like it's kind of like metallic. That's the base version, just one rank there. They kind of change and transform as you do these levels. So it's not just about unlocking just a badge, but it's also kind of showcasing the quality of how far you've progressed, and that makes it really interesting as well. And then you might see like some overlap in the stats they've been choosing. So they also like to kind of show their solo kills off, but they also pride themselves with the monster kills and
I'm gonna put that
and how
monster
many
kills, man.
kills with marksman scopes they've, for example, been doing. So again, it's a very personal way for you to express yourself and kind of like give yourself like that handouts in terms of like, this is who I am. And especially maybe for playing with random hunters, it's quite nice to kind of see what they
Yeah,
probably
most
will
gonna
have in
track
store
from
for
zero,
you
man.
when you
Some
play
of the
together.
stats, like monster kills,
Yeah, and
it's
let's
gonna
talk
track
about,
from
the
before.
progression and how do you exactly earn these.
Yeah. So in total, we have 300 unlockable items at launch. So keep in mind, this is a new
Animated?
system, and we start feeding that system, but the system will also not be fully
in the future,
fleshed
I
out,
could.
right? There's still going to be a couple of avatars, for example, for hunters that maybe your favorite hunter, but might not be represented yet. Rest assured, there's going to be more and more of those being added. But we have
Is that a Royal
already
Phantom
like
avatar?
300 unlockable items that you can kind of choose from and combine, and more coming in the future. So the more premium options are usually focused around the avatars, maybe some of the weapon stat trackers and the titles. But like we also have like the badges, the frames, and the most titles in general, and they're all progression based. So if you want to show off, then you need to put in the work and actually use these
But
weapons.
I hope
this
they're
gear,
gonna
etc.
Pepe Redneck with middle finger.
Some
That'll
content
be
is
the
also
best.
tied to events and story challenges. I
They
meant
should.
that earlier, for example, with the Ringmaster title that's coming as part of the Battle Pass progression. And some of the story challenges we talked about earlier also might come with
100.
like
That's a nice
specific,
idea, man.
pieces for that one as well.
And why don't we take a look at how to equip these and how the players exactly find them in the menus as well?
So as you can see here, like if you go to the career tab and then move on to a player profile, you can go through different categories. You can see
Where is
how
he?
you
Where is he?
unlock them, like how you acquire them. Are they
don't see
gated
him.
by blood bonds? Are they gated by progression? Which ones are currently available? And I can kind of build this up in a nice way again. With the badges, the frames, the titles, the three different like
Dodge
stat
96
trackers I have
Master.
in
I'm
there.
gonna put that.
So it's quite a lot of customization you could put in there, and it's going to be very interesting to see how people are going to use that.
I'm really excited
Yeah, they
to
didn't say
also
the-
see
show the
yours,
prices.
of course, and all the players' trackers too. And
Look at this one.
Their profiles, of course.
Yeah.
Badge for $1
There's
million.
even one in there you can see as you scroll that costs $1 million. So if you're a millionaire, then
I guess I'm not reaching 10 million this
You
update,
might
man.
not be a millionaire afterwards unless you have multiple of those.
Wait.
But
Am I gonna buy that?
It's a nice little like money sinking in a way as well. Like so, if you wonder what to do with all that money you're
Millionaire
sitting
badge,
on,
man.
there's one opportunity right there. Yeah, it's some really good stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool options, but let's talk about what we are exactly tracking and how we are starting fresh with this.
Yeah,
There we
so
go.
most of the unlocks, they do not retroactively count the old progress. So this is something that we were looking into if this is a feasible options for us, and like just the way the data works.
Yeah, I'll buy it
you
after
can already
10
show, like,
million,
the sub
I
points there. Like how the data management works. It's not always possible. So only some of the stats really make sense to continue to be tracked. Like we still do that, for example, for like some of the pre 2.6 statistics, like the monsters killed or your prestige level, etc. So those you still have. However, like for the most of them, they only count when you actually start
Ooh.
unlocking them.
When you
So
unlock
if
it.
there's a weapon stat tracker that you've unlocked, it will start counting from
So
zero.
if I
from
play
that point on,
Mosin
and then
and
you
never
make
unlock
progress.
it, it's
Which
never
is
gonna
quite
track my
nice
Mosin
because
kills.
it gives
I
everybody
see.
like a fresh start, and everybody has like a plain field. It would be
I don't know
kind
if
of a
that's good,
shame
though.
if everybody would unlock 90%.
Maybe it should track in the
of all
background,
cool
no?
content.
And if you
So
unlock
I think
it, it's
a
gonna
way for you
be
to also like kind of like
from
appreciate
before.
that and have a bit of a healthy competition, like who gets like to the gold level
I
of a
see.
particular weapon first between you and your friends.
I
So
see.
yeah, in general, for the most part, expect stuff to start from zero, but there's going to be a few exceptions to that.
And of course, as I mentioned, I cannot wait to see the community's profiles. And for this, we are actually launching a little campaign. So make sure to send your profiles in with the hashtag Hunt profile on social media, so on Facebook, X, Instagram, wherever you would like. Share it in the stories. Just make sure to tag us. And during the event, we will have a bunch of rewards for this. So giveaways, items, and some things I cannot share that you will be able to win. It will run throughout the whole event, so please make sure to share your profiles and of course keep an eye on our social media.
I don't know if you check all the stats, you know, but
I think it's gonna be
mostly like serious stats, you know. There is no meme stats like kills with a fist or throwing X. It's all like very serious stats.
It or not.
The good thing is, man, you can share it multiple times as well. You can kind of share your journey in the beginning, and then as you unlock more and more, like you might want to upgrade it and share it again. So yeah, I think it's going to be a very fun thing, engagement beat.
Yeah, it's really fun. Again, use hashtag Hunt profile on social media and share your profiles with us and win something along the way.
Absolutely.
So now we talked about this cool new feature. Let's talk about some quality of life changes.
Yes.
Especially with the map, pings, and the compass. That is all single rework.
So these are like 3 different systems.
I don't think so either.
Let's start with the map screen rework. You've seen a little bit already in some of the videos earlier. So in general, we kind of refresh the map visuals. So icons, how the boss target areas are being shaping up and revealed. So the overview on that screen is so much better. You also have an updated trait display. So it kind of sorts the traits even like in terms of last acquired and even highlights the ones you found this mission. So it's a nice little overview. You kind of see which ones you got this round. And makes the whole thing a bit more meaningful. And specifically for those playing with controller, we also have like a tooltip support for that one. So if you view the trait details, you can use the trait button, and then you have the D-pad for navigation on the map screen, so you can kind of move around, and we automatically pop in the hints, giving you some information what this trait is about. This is especially interesting for new players who like might not really understand what trait they just got there, and then have a chance to kind of read it up, which before was a bit hard if you were on controller or played on console. And yeah, we also have the widget for tracking the challenges. You've seen it in the video before, where you can see both your story challenges and the weekly challenges. You can tap between them and catch your progress and see what you might still want to do this round.
Okay, so let's just take it actually from in-game, and let's talk about part starting with the map side of things.
Yeah, so like in the center, you see cleaner icons, smaller. You might also now maybe understand why we updated throughout the year over a few of those icons.
You know what that is like?
Why did I change that particular icon? Well, I think some of that got clear also when we talked about the Charioteer card and the lock, etc. And
you need to see it, man,
part of it, like to conclude the set, having like a nicer overview, having them less intrusive. It's a better overview in general, and the stuff doesn't get in the way as much as before. We reworked the objective part as well, so it's much clearer for you to understand the objectives you currently have. For example, that you're actually supposed to go to the circus.
Whatever this one, I guess.
The bounties there.
Cool.
And you might already see this a little bit underneath the butcher on the top left, which is the current active target. You see this red line, and that's the color of the area. And if there were 2 of those bosses, we don't have a screenshot, but you can probably see that very easily then in the game. The second boss also has a line, but it might be a dotted line. So we don't need to superimpose the boss icons like Roman numerals like we did in the past on top of the map, and then kind of like they change position all the time as the map shrinks, and they might always get in the way, and you don't understand what's beneath it, etc. We don't have to do it anymore. You just see from the border of that region who like it belongs to, which boss's territory this is, and just makes the navigation a lot easier. Yeah, this one we talked about already, so story challenges as well as the weekly transition, you can kind of toggle between those. The legend has been cleaned up a lot, so there's more icons that kind of fit in there with the new icon style. Everything has been updated.
If you look up
and nicer and
the super old Hunt really cool UI from the UI guys, the traits used to be here as well before. Then they put them here, really nice, and now they are here again, you know.
And of course, we can see the traits.
The first ever 2018
Hunt UI. The new traits you found during the mission.
This is really cool as well. You can see like Shadow.
I think they were like here, but
you picked up this mission, and it's kind of shown in there. So like if you don't remember, like did I get this time around? What's going on? Like it's not the most important information, but it's still good information to have, and just makes navigating that map screen just even more rewarding because you can kind of get a quick overview easily.
Yeah, and last but not least, I think we didn't mention that you can actually see the game in the background now.
Yeah, 4 minutes to
really cool.
Take
you
a
don't run
screenshot
into trees all the time anymore. Well, you might still do, but like it just you have a bit more situational awareness while on the map screen. Obviously, the map is still the focus.
They're not gonna work fast.
But
it took 4 minutes.
You might understand a little bit better what's going on.
At least you see that you ran into a
Yeah,
tree.
you might see that dynamite bundle like coming your way.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we talked about the map side of things, but why don't we talk about the brand new ping markers?
Yeah, so this is a complete rehaul, an overhaul, rework, any combination of these two words that you can now benefit from. So what it does is that we looked at how are people using pings, and in the last iteration of this one, the version we've had so far, it was a bit limiting, right? You had like your alert ping, and you had one ping that you can place, and you would always just override it and place it somewhere else. And there was a very, very few contextual information carried across with a ping. Like I think we had for a few ammo boxes, etc. There were like 7 or so things that you could kind of like directly ping, and you would understand what they are. And we've expanded all of that one. So it's a completely rework of the system. And an important piece was that the you have basically 2 pings you can do at the same time. One is your regular ping, and then you can also have
in random spam. I'm gonna spam it like crazy.
Ping.
I need to
so
test.
if you, for example, say I walk
if
in
you can bind pings
ping,
to scroll wheel.
Let's go over to that forest. Like ping in the forest. As we walk, I see
58.
a few seconds later an ammo box on the left side. I'm going to ping the ammo box. Now, my regular ping in the world still remains. I still know where to go, but I've additionally highlighted that contextual thing there as well. They also run on different timers. We're going to look at that in a second. So we try to adapt it a bit more to how people want to use the system from our playtesting, what we've learned about it.
No, man, nothing is wiped.
You still obviously have the alert ping as well, if you just double click. So in general, you see a lot more contextual pieces. I think we added like over 50. I think it says there like we went from 7 to 58 contextual marker points. So now like different animals you might be able to ping, cache registers, things, just whatever is meaningful. This is not only interesting for playing with randoms or people who don't use voice chat, for example, but also in general, like it gives you so much more overview and helps you to coordinate with your team. And so yeah, most of them auto remove when the object is gone, no longer relevant as well. So we try to make it as smart as possible. And you can also, if you want, if you just basically ping the same thing again, you can remove them manually as well. So like you no longer need to just like ping somewhere else, which maybe confuses people what you mean. Even if you just wanted to clear the space in front of you, you can actually now silently quickly remove them as well.
Yeah. So you mentioned the durations and the objects. So let's talk about them in a bit more detail. So
yeah.
What can we actually ping?
So yeah, again, like 58 pieces in total. Nice. There's everything which is kind of interactive in the world. You can expect now to have a ping of some sort, like this cache registers, different types of equipment.
Wait, why would you ping
the traps
Rift?
Very important, even the barrels and with. Like,
if you play solo in Soul Survivor, why would you be able to ping Rift?
So you can.
I guess they just reuse it, you know.
Animal types, like so whether you're
they reuse it from the
pinging ducks, whether you're pinging a horse,
or maybe
their own things,
they are
also,
teasing
like, mission objective relevant
duo or trio
like
Soul Survivor
as well.
Oh my god, man.
So the clue one is, for example, interesting if you might want to like warn someone about like the red clue, like so watch that clue on, and they look at it and say, oh shit, it's red, another team nearby. Like so, it just helps you just coordinate a little bit better. Also interesting piece here is the movement pings. So they work on the animals that might fly away or move away. So they kind of stay on them as they take off. However, it's also important to know that we intentionally do not have contextual pings for example, hunters.
So I wonder if you can
we don't have it for
crows in the distance flying,
monsters.
You know? That'd be
anything
nice.
that can move around the world, etc. We intentionally don't have that because we want to avoid you kind of like just spamming the horizon and maybe getting lucky to figure out that hunter is actually dead in the bush, or like whether this is like a particular AI over there or whatever. Just it keeps the system clean. It's more about like objects and pieces you find in the world, not so much about enemies. So this was something we wanted to stay true to, and also the new system didn't.
It's like an arc. If you ping Hunter, you can see him running away with a ping, you know.
So yeah,
that would be better
in
in
general.
For sure.
It's a great system. It allows you to keep a better overview, and the durations for that one have been adjusted as well. So like by default, the ping remains for 15 seconds.
On traps.
If you manage to ping like a trap, because again, like playing with Benzo, you might want your teammates to be aware of the traps that either you placed and they run into
one object
or the ones
and one normal.
You found that
so
someone else placed and one before they run in. So they stay a little bit longer with 24 seconds. And then the danger ping is just the 2 seconds. So it's more of a fire and forget quick alert one.
Yeah, it's surely like the longer duration for the traps is great, because usually it was just pinged for me and I forgot it in like 2 seconds. Now at least I will know that it's there, so it's great. But why don't we take a look at some examples of this and some of the new icons in actions too?
So as you can see here, you see some flock of birds, so ping in there. We actually have a red color on those as well, or like in this case the dogs. So just gives you a chance to kind of like ping those and have them stand out a bit more. In this case, this is like a barrel, different types, the health kits, obviously we had before, some of the ammo boxes we had before. Now, what's really cool is this is all a new system. So before, just a bit of a technical background, like we were mostly using particles to kind of like use and spawn the pings in the world, and they were also kind of impacted by the lighting or in the area, etc. They were kind of like affected by stuff. Now this is all working from the UI, so it gives us a much more control. It's much cleaner, and we can do a lot more with the icon language and the details of the pings as well. So works in dark, works in bright.
Those ones are kind of similar,
much more consistent. So again,
it's
that's
gonna
why
be special
it's an entire rework of the entire system we had. And they should feel less intrusive. They should feel more reliable, and in general, you have a lot more context now for pinging what is actually mattering for you.
And what interesting in the video, you could also see that the contextual ping as well as the location ping being separate.
At the same time there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's something to tie into it, because you already touched on it a bit. The compass and visibility improvements overall that really ties into the ping system too.
Yeah. So when we looked at the pings, we also said, like, it would be really cool if the ping would also be available on the compass, so that you have a chance to kind of see what's going on there. Maybe be more precise and
they should make it on the map, no? If you open a map,
at least I struggle sometimes even finding the pings of my teammates in the world, especially in hectic situations.
Your teammate pings golden cache.
Default up to the top and see. Oh, okay,
opening map and seeing where is it. Would be nice.
For me, at least, is very, very helpful. So it has kind of the matching icon. So it's only one icon you need to learn. You kind of see when something's been pinged.
I think they have done that though, but I don't think it's coming
the
right
compass
now.
a little bit lower, etc. Like reworked some of the details around it, made it a bit nicer. So like these two features kind of like synergize quite nicely and don't fight each other. We also have like a bit of a changes on the way we calculate the transparency on ping markers in the world. Again, just to avoid them getting in the way when you ADS over it. So everybody remembers like, oh, can you please remove the ping? Remove the ping. I can't see. Like that type of stuff is a bit easier now.
I know exactly who's talking about.
Fade out the closer you get to the crosshair. So yeah, in general, improved system, great system, but you need to try it out for yourself, obviously, which you can very soon. So
update is tomorrow.
Feedback from that one.
Yeah, sounds great. But let's talk about some other
my favorite
changes that we have in store, starting with some of our scarce weapons.
Yeah, so people have been asking about like, so what happens with the scarce weapons? And we've tried to be open and communicative about like, yeah, they're going to stay in the game. Just to repeat this again here for those who have kind of like missed that message, scarce weapons are remaining. What will change is how you can get more of them. So we don't take any of those away anymore. Like if you have homesteads and if you have wildlands en masse on your hunters, be happy, because you can just continue using them whenever you want. The way we looked at them though is like we wanted to make sure that like balancing wise they are also not standing out too much. One balancing point, it's just a minor point, was the wildland, for example. So we increased the spread just a little bit. This was mostly to counter some of the levering being a bit too precise, so we want a bit more.
I was abusing that so much,
so it doesn't become such an automatic hitter. It's still powerful, it's less the extra ammunition, it still is the better or the best Centennial in that regard. However, it is scarce, which means you can't buy it from the store. You will need to find it in the world, need to loot it off dead hunters, etc. So where can you find them now? We've now for this update chosen that we don't want to overburden this in the circus too much. So we have the watchtowers, and there's a small chance that one of those boxes spawns in there. You can unlock them for 3 pledge marks. So maybe makes sense to hold on to some of those, and gives you an opportunity to bring more of those weapons out of the mission and then use them later on. So in general, like it's a feature that's really, really cool and enriching. We don't want them to be too dominating, but also there should be a reward for exploration and like finding some of these weapons, but just give you like slightly the edge, just slightly better than what you can normally buy. Is I think a very interesting way for you to kind of like spend your time in the bayou.
So Dennis, do you still have your water around? Because
I need to sip from a water bottle.
Because
here it comes, man.
What is that? Oh, it's the brand new status effect in game. So we have a brand new bat status effect now.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
That's magic,
no? Maybe
why am I
it's
reflected
moment? So what we've had so far is that if you are burning as a hunter, if you walk into deep water,
it mirrored me. Wow.
You would be able to kind of like stop the burn, right? Like just like you kind of extinguish yourself. It's faster than having to do the self interaction. And just like it's a nice thing that has been in the game practically forever. In a similar way, the emulators, for example, have had a change like some years ago, where if they are also in this deep water, they wouldn't burst if you do damage to them. They looked exactly the same, right? Like with the emulator, but there was a tactic trying to lure them into water and then just like maybe stab them to death without them bursting in your face, which is normally what they do, unless you have blunt damage. So this is where we came from, and we wanted to kind of unify the system and add a bit more gameplay value to it. Obviously, there's this forever fight going on between igniting and extinguishing in this game. Like, how strong should fire be? How easy should it be to save my teammates? How easy or should it be to prevent losing bars, or how punishing should it be? We've been trying different aspects of them out the various updates and tried different extremes. And I think so far in general we're in a good position.
Now I just remember something that I want to test.
But the wet status effect that we're adding is kind of like a new layer. We want to try it on top of that one. So what does it do? Hunters become wet after being in deep water, when in heavy rain, or from water bottle splashes. So I talk about the water bottle in a moment.
Does it stack with soft skin?
The idea is that you see a small little status effect on the bottom left, like when you're poisoned or you have a regeneration shot, and that only lasts for 15 seconds. Obviously, if you're standing in heavy rain, if you're standing in deep water, like it will never start going down. It will just stay at 15. But the moment you're no longer benefiting from that, it will start diminishing. So it just gives you a short-term wet status effect that has some pros and some cons to it. In general, burning starts slower. Like, think of it like self-skin. It protects you a little bit better if you're wet. Like, so maybe that Hellfire Bomb doesn't take away the full chunk, or the Flare Pistol Shot doesn't take the full chunk, or general like you might be holding on to your boss a bit more if you keep yourself in that wet state and kind of douse yourself a little bit of water once in a while. We also have like a synergy, obviously, with the self-skin traits, so they kind of like work together. It's not that we just have the effect of self-skin; you actually get both like multiplied on top of each other. So self-skin plus being in a wet state is obviously an even faster way to recover.
I wonder if you can rush through fire without burning.
One of the drawbacks is that your footsteps just a little bit more louder, like they're a bit more squishy, right? Like as you're drenched. So you might be maybe a little bit easier to track. So something to keep in mind. It's not the most severe or problematic issue, but it's just one of the things you have to consider in being in the wet state. And it also affects the monsters. So we talked about the emulator and what we had so far. And the emulator now actually conveys a proper, nice visual update. So you kind of see them almost like extinguished, like they're still smoking because they're still obviously having the fire inside them. But for the most part, they're a bit harmless now. And this is something we want to dial up a little bit more as well. So you want to get the emulators into this kind of wet down state as well, because it allows you to then benefit from their weakness. I think we see that as an example in the video.
Yeah, why don't we just take a look at the video and let's see how the wet status effect looks in the game.
As you can see here, like someone threw some water at me. I don't know how they managed to do that. And on the bottom left, you see the countdown going down. So being hit, for example, with a flare pistol, you don't lose the bar directly.
That's a big difference.
In a similar way here, the emulator running into the water, you see he's kind of like in this wet state.
Thanks for the 3 months, man.
Like steaming. However, you can just easily kill him out, and that horse never saw anything. So in general, it gives you a chance to kind of play with the environment more to get AI, for example, the emulator here into this disadvantageous position.
But you still lose the bar, no?
Or so it might be a good surprise, like saying like
a
if
small
you find some water source around, maybe before you run into that boss layer, maybe just put him in, because that electric mine obviously would also be less effective against you. So it's a nice little element, and you can choose to ignore it, you can choose to use it. It's just part of the sandbox now, and I think adds like a nice, interesting layer. What's also very important is that you recover your health chunks. Like
this
in
one,
terms of when they're
get
partially
ready, man.
burned,
Get ready.
not when they're completely lost, but like if you just had some fire damage, for example, a lot faster with that. It's like the self-skin thing I mentioned in the beginning. So it might be a good strategy that after you burned yourself, that you just seek out some nice cold, like mountain stream, or like some nice water bottle, by the way. Drink. And then be able to benefit from the faster recovery. And there's going to be some more synergetic things around that one, which we'll talk further down the line here.
And yeah, I mean, you did talk about fighting that water source, and it just became a bit easier. And I think we've been, like we were very carefully teasing it, right? It was not obvious, but we do have a brand new world item that's showable.
I have
the
no idea.
water bottle.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No,
Yeah. No skins, man.
So what it
because
is that is?
It's gonna be in the
What
game.
is the water bottle?
So the water bottle, I mean, it seems to be hyped out more than what it's worth, honestly. It's a nice little gimmicky thing alongside. That's basically what it comes down to. It's a new sandbox feature, so similar to the powder keg we introduced in the last update. The water bottle can be found in the world, and it basically gives you a chance to do counter effects to fire dynamically. You can use it on your burning teammate. You can maybe use it against the emulator. You can create paths when maybe there's some fire on the ground, etc. As
I wonder
you would
if
normally do with choke bombs.
Berserker
The
works with
advantage
it.
of the fire bottle is that it doesn't create like a lasting choke cloud, so there's no coughing, etc. So it might also be something maybe if you throw it at down teammate and then right afterward maybe your teammate also goes for the necro revive, that guy doesn't have to stand up necessarily like choking his lungs out. So or coughing his lungs out. So in general, like it's a nice little subtle system added in the wider sandbox for you to utilize and kind of experiment with on. Like, again, in most of the situations, you might not find a water bottle when you actually need it. In a similar way, you don't find a choke beetle tree when you need it, or other items might not be there. That's just life in the bayou. But it is there as an option. If you pay attention to it, you can use it to your advantage.
Yeah, and I think it's important to mention that you can either find like one little water bottle or even like some crates which has multiple.
Yeah, think of it like that. Like a crate of water bottles was basically the fire extinguisher of the time, right?
Yeah,
like, so they actually literally had like water cans prepared in case of fires. And they were even like with warning colors, etc.
Yeah,
so
it's mostly for teammates,
see
no?
with a fire extinguisher in today's times.
Or butcher.
So you can either find individual bottles, or you can find this, like a wooden crate with up to 6 of them in there. You can just bring them out from there. Important note is that you cannot hoard them. So for the moment, this is like the initial version that we wanted to go with. The moment you drop them, they shatter on the ground. The moment you've decided to pick one up, you need to make use of it in one way or another.
They're gonna talk about it as
because
well,
you can't
I
just
think.
place it in a corner somewhere. So they're very opportunistic, very situational. But if you know where to find one, they can be quite the saver.
And of course, like it can put out most fires, but not the oil fires.
Yeah, be careful around oil. Like water and oil don't mix that well. Just as a small little warning.
Really?
Not too well, yeah. But what does it do to our cast of AI?
Yeah, so similar to like, I don't know, like finding a lantern and throwing that at someone, like obviously they do damage as well if you hit someone with it. So what you can do is with direct head hits, you can obviously dispatch that hive on the roof or kill some grunts, kill some hellhounds even. So you can also use it as a ranged weapon as an opportunity if you don't find like a throwing like a hammer or wood axe or whatever that you might like tossing on that roof against the hive. So it's just one more element in your toolbox to be using, and you can also do the melee attacks with it, and gives you like a chance to kind of dispatch of that one just charging grunt, just one strike. Don't even need to worry about picking up a knife, and it damages the hellborn obviously, and the emulator can even get killed by it. So maybe the differentiating thing here is that if you are only getting splash damage on the emulator, you put it into wet state, right? So it still is debuffed and it makes it easier for you to kill it. So if you just throw it right next to it as it runs at you, it might be already enough. However, if you hit it directly, that water isn't very healthy, so that guy goes down instantly and crumbles. It's very painful. You almost pity them a little bit when that happens, but it looks and sounds really cool. So yeah, it's a situational alternative choice to choke bombs when found on the world. So if you're already run out of chokes, you might still get another
This is gonna decrease the sales for choke bombs, man. People are gonna use them less.
Like in the open.
Yeah,
obviously,
bankrupting
playing the
themselves.
pitcher, you might even benefit more from it.
All right, so why don't we just take a
Look at
look
this
at
one.
our water bottles in game as well?
It's the most exciting thing.
If you drop it,
let's have a look at the
breaks.
water bottle.
There it goes.
You can see here, like nothing special about that one. You can use it to extinguish. In this case, like that poor emulator.
He didn't like the water too much.
Yeah, I like
Poor
how he's
guy,
like
man.
twitching on the ground. He really hates water. It's like almost like Kane. I expect Kane to have the same reaction. You can see the crate here, so you can pick him up. And keep in mind, oil fires, like oil spills, dangerous place. You might
Could
not
be
get
more
the effect that
satisfying,
you're
but
looking for.
it's cool.
And this is a very interesting one. You might be able to like use that to deactivate lanterns. So like imagine coming across like
But
a,
dude,
like a dock candle.
Isn't there oil in the lantern?
To be able to
On the dock candle? There is,
like
no?
shoot the lantern, get rid of them.
How would it
or
burn?
throw a knife or whatever if you want to be silent. And then
But I
someone's
guess-
already been there. They deactivated
It's
that,
okay.
and now you have to kill all the docks separately. Or in general, it makes it harder to kind of stop that. And maybe that's what they use to more
Because, you
easily
know,
understand that you
using
might be
them to
approaching
destroy the
because
dock candle
you're
will be
ready.
more
So as part
useful
of our sandbox system, you can
than
just
being
do
useless.
some really nice, interesting things. Some of this is a bit niche.
You see, it doesn't kill
with
them.
the unfortunately, but it's a nice little addition.
They still alive.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, unfortunately, no more fried chicken. It's
no more fried chicken.
It's not. We are watering them, so maybe they.
So how do you kill them?
But that was it for
manually.
the water. But also, why don't we look at some other gameplay changes we have in an update, more general ones?
Yeah, let's
I guess half.
So yeah, this one ties in nice. It's a nice segue.
What do you
actually
think, man?
Into this one as well. So
recovery
the
shot
feedback
nerf.
that we've observed and also had
Big
in our
nerf, I
internal
would say.
playtesting sessions is that both the recovery shot and the relentless trade, they felt a bit too powerful mid-combat, right? You get the immediate effect of them restoring the bar, and the only thing you need is either just wait a moment for your regeneration shot to then do the work, or maybe do a quick top-up. But in any ways, you were basically back in the fight with full health.
This
very
is a
quickly. Now,
big game
as
changer for
part of
6-star
this
lobbies,
sandbox
you know,
change
with long ammo.
around the charcoaling and the wet state and being able to kind of get rid of your charcoaling a little bit faster, we changed those two to also start with a charcoaling effect. So you get your bar back, but that bar is mostly kind of charcoaled, and you need to wait your normal usual time for it to be fully healed up. The good thing is you can now use these other mechanics we
So
talked
either
about
you solve
previously
skin
here
for
to kind of
faster
speed up
regen,
that process, like
or
so
get wet.
quickly make a run for the river
regen the bar.
on the side there, and maybe you're back good within like 5 or 10 seconds. Or yeah, you find a water bottle,
Does it work?
quickly throw it at your
I have no
feet,
idea.
and you're good very quickly too. Down to the sandbox. The important piece, however, is that they are powerful, but they're less influential now mid of a fight, so that like it actually matters more if you've downed someone, and you get more reliable like those like direct downs again if they try to run away, etc. So it makes the fighting a little bit less.
Edge, okay, I
less
think they added it,
random,
no?
because you might not know whether
did they
have
remove it
quickly
from
already
the-
a chance to put in
I
the
have no
shot,
idea, man.
or might have already had
It used to
relentless and
work,
never even lost the bar
or it does
to
work.
begin
I
with,
have no idea.
and then stood up with resilience in combination with 150
I think it
points
does work
right away.
right now.
So yeah, that's the first point. Then we also added the interaction hints for all of the traits and event exclusive weapons. So this is something that you might remember a little bit from like the stuff from the last
This is
event,
good
like with the tarot cards.
for new
If you
players.
press the inspect, you kind of like see like the description pop up on the top right side. So how this works for traits is that if you see a trait, for example, you've just killed a meathead, that meathead dropped the trait, you look at it, there is a small little hint now popping up directly
That's good
there.
for new
So
players,
for
yeah.
someone new, for example, who doesn't know all the traits yet, you can instantly see what is this thing actually doing. Or like for new traits that you might find, like for example from an event, etc. It might make it a bit easier for you to learn what's new, etc. So this is like a bit of an onboarding thing as well. Kind of helps new players to learn ropes.
This is whatever I
And we
guess.
did the same thing, obviously, for event exclusive weapons.
Not like
the
Ash was for
Shredder,
multiple, you
in
know?
the same way. If you pick it up, kind of explains a little bit what
Doesn't
this
matter.
weapon is all about and how you use it. We also have one change. It's more of a quality of life change as well, but there's obviously a balancing part to that as well. And burnt traits can no longer stack. So this was a bit of a legacy piece we had from our first events, where we kind of had this idea of burnt traits, and we kind of ran with it. But now is the time to clean house and kind of do this properly.
no more chance to
so
get
we
Makarov
refactored them a little
free
bit, and they
burnt
can no
traits,
longer
or
stack.
two.
So you can only ever have one instance of the the 3 Rs, like Relentless, Remedy, Rampage. All the other ones as well that could stack. You can only have one of them at a time. If it's used up, you can obviously try to get a new one, but you don't have like multiple instances anymore of those in there.
There you go, man.
And just makes the overview a bit nicer.
All
and
beetles
I
can
think it's
spawn
also
again in the
overall a
world.
bit of a fairer experience. And then lastly, there's something where we've mentioned this already in the last time when we did that change, that is a bit of an experiment. We're looking at it, and you guys have been very clear with your feedback on it as well, that you didn't like it. So we're walking that one back. The Beetles are back for how they were operating
Beetles spam is
before
back.
the last
Arrogant.
update. So you will still be able to find at the Beetle trees 2 interactions, one with a guaranteed choke beetle, and the other one gives you randomly either a fire or a stalker beetle. So they're back to what they were before. You can find them more frequently and more reliably again in the world.
Yeah, so that was our general gameplay changes, but we do have some other changes in the
Is there
update
one?
as well. So let's talk about the
this
rich presence integration.
Yeah, this is a nice quality
The
of
Stream
life
Sniper
change as
thing.
well. So if you're using Discord, if you're using Steam, you now can opt in for rich presence. So it kind of shows you like party information, like whether you're in the lobby and the mission, like who you play with, etc. So it's a bit of a standard like for many games these days.
Yeah, so you see if you
want
know,
to
if
use
your
that,
friend
you
is
can
playing
opt
with someone
in,
or not,
and it
that's
just
okay.
makes the OV a
That's
bit
cool.
nicer. Maybe leads also to you finding some more sessions, as you see some friends already currently in the lobby, and you quickly jump in and ask if you maybe
Because
can be
he
their third
friend playing duo, you can ask to
I think
join.
it's a
He
nice,
said,
really, really
"I'll be
cool,
playing 3 already."
Quality of life change. Nothing more to be to say
man.
about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
use it.
Definitely, and of course, onboarding has been really important to us lately.
Yes,
so
yes.
we do have some changes in that regard as well.
So for new players, we try to keep on improving on that area as well. Make sure that like new players have an easy time of getting into the game. So one of the new components we've been adding is a reduced PvE pressure in the early ranks. So as you know, a new player, they have a trainee mode, which is the first 10 ranks, where, for example, they can't lose the hunters. This is also where they will not encounter any other human players, and will only have the bot matches. So during those early ranks, we also just in general.
I feel like this can never happen.
Reduce the amount of monsters.
All players are below.
Just kind of gradually build up. Like
I don't know if that can happen.
Having meatheads in the first match, maybe not having emulators.
My first game after I got out of trainee mode,
and then step by step introducing them
13.
As you play. Your
I got
first
Prestige 90 guy, man.
So it's not as overwhelming from the get go. We also have a way to kind of explore new mechanics a little bit easier that way. And if you go to the next one, we have a companion piece of this one, which is the hunter bot difficulty that scales in a similar way as well, where we basically start very easy. You still want to be proud of your first kill, of course, or
no, the shovel is
super
not
cheap.
Item. It's just the skin.
They're a bit more forgiving in the first
Malone.
1 or 2 matches, so and then they kind of build up and give you more of a challenge. So in general, like that scales up based on the levels that the player have as they go through the onboarding, and just makes the whole thing a bit easier to learn.
I wish they
combat beats, etc. In general, however, the hunter bots are still only remaining available until Bloodline rank 10. So only an onboarding feature, not meant to be a feature for everybody, because they're kind of limited in their capabilities, but there's a very good way for teaching your players in a safer way the ropes.
All right, sounds great. So let's talk about some bug fixes that happened in this update, because we have over 100 in here.
Yeah,
but it's
I think we picked up a couple of highlights. So just in general, obviously, there's a number of overall performance improvements, and crash fix bugs have been fixed.
Thanks God, man.
Quality of life, as you would expect, but there's a few of them we want to see.
How many new ones?
Just as a highlight for you guys of what we've been working on.
See.
So we fixed one issue where the game mode selection did reset after every mission. It was kind of annoying for those of you who kind of enjoy warming up maybe in Bounty Clash, so, and then moving between the modes maybe as you play, and always having to kind of reselect this one.
Black
so this
clots.
one saves now
Black
the setting you have, and you just continue going. It's really just a quality of life change, but I think you guys were rightfully frustrated by that not working as intended. We also fixed visual issues around, for example, the cloth on some of the monsters that were kind of appearing black, and like took you out of the immersion quite easily. So it was just like a visual glitch that we introduced in 2.5 that we're cleaning out now. And most importantly, we fixed the issues around dev cheat, where sometimes you were super happy to having found dev cheat and then it didn't work. So now that part has been adjusted. The bugs have been fixed around it. So if you find dev cheat, you should have a very reliable experience again and can count on then having a second chance.
And of course, as Dennis mentioned, we only just highlighted a few here because we have over 100. So please, as always, make sure to check out our patch notes when they are live, where you can read about all the bug fixes, or most of the bug fixes, the important ones in the update. So please check that out. You can find a lot there. And with that, we are at the end of the update itself, but we do have some updates for the community as well. So let's talk about, first of all, the Twitch Drops campaign.
Should I open the chat?
So the Twitch Drop campaign is coming on December 12th, which is like 1 day after the launch of the event, and it will start at 3 p.m. UTC.
They're not gonna be happy,
so please transfer it to your local time, but it is the usual time when we always start our Twitch Drops campaigns, and it stops or ends on December 24th, so right before Christmas Eve in Europe. So yeah,
just for those in Europe where the 24th is
campaign.
obviously very important, just so in time that you don't get trouble with your family.
Yeah, exactly.
If you still need to catch up at that time, maybe getting last rewards.
Yeah. And we are featuring a brand new system for this Twitch Drop. So it's basically a brand new format for us, where we included a support a streamer campaign for 2 of the rewards. This is the part where we want to give back to the community and all the streamers, all the partners that have been supporting us
more teams per match, not yet.
So we do have 2 rewards that are tied to support a streamer campaign. We do have a hunt badge that you can unlock.
It works on any Showdown stream.
That you unlock through this system as well. So how it exactly works is that you have to subscribe to a channel either for 1 month, multiple ones, or even across multiple channels, and it will all count. I want to mention that Amazon Prime subscriptions don't work for this, so that's an important caveat. And this way you can give back to our amazing streamers and unlock some cool rewards. Please let us know how you feel about this. Of course, it's again a brand new thing for us.
I think they know how they feel.
It is very nice.
How the community feel.
Again, all these streamers have been supporting us for so long. It is a way for us to also give back to them. Other than that, we have
Should I
9
check Twitch chat?
rewards that you can
I'm on
earn
YouTube.
just by watching. So we will have a table in a second. It includes a lot of like random legendary rewards, random charms, even random hunters that you are used to. And with every unlock, you also get a supply crate unlocked as a secondary reward. So that means you will have basically 9 rewards plus the 9 supply crates all along. So yeah, it's the fan favorites like
When
random
kick drops.
hunters, etc.
Yes,
so
kick drops.
Let's take a look here at the little table we
Nice
have
one,
where
Quinn.
you can see that you get the Hunt Crosses Twitch badge for the 1 sub.
You don't see it.
And the Hat Taker Hunter for the 2 subscriptions. And below that you can see that all the
Gift
other
your
rewards
subs to
are
Rytech
tied
so you can pay
watch time.
editors.
So in total,
Amazing.
in the period of the Twitch drops, you have to
Amazing.
watch for this long to unlock all these rewards like random charms, random legendary skins. We also have some weapon skins that you can unlock through this, as well as the random legendary hunter. And yeah, let's take a look at the Hat Taker, who is of course super cool.
So cool, love that guy.
Yeah, and currently you can unlock this.
Who do you
through
think
this
Dennis is
Super
gonna give
partner
to?
campaign.
Dennis.
It will never be sold within the game, but we may bring it back for future Twitch drops campaign as well. So this is not your last chance to unlock him, but it is a very.
So
good
he's
time
gonna
to
come
get
back in
him
the
because
future
he's
as Twitch
really
drops.
cool.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's gonna be for free or
subs. I really appreciate if you support them that way.
Yeah, and we do have the random slate skins. So yeah, there may have been some confusion about this. We currently have 3 variants of this that you can unlock through the Twitch drops, and you will get one random one out of those 3. We already had one in the Bloodborne store for a while, so of course you cannot get that through the Twitch drops, but in game. So we have a random one of this.
I would like this skin
and it's some
if
of
it wasn't for the
similar story
Christmas
with the
theme.
Death Caroler skins as well.
But the silver is
you
actually
can
nice.
unlock one of the 2 randomly.
The silver
out of
looks
these.
like so nice in game.
And we do have a lot of information regarding our Twitch drops. If you go to huntshowdown.com/Twitch drops, we have a whole FAQ section that
Antinomy,
exactly
you're gonna get
lists
Charm,
how
Hunter,
these unlock
and
work,
Terminus skin.
how you get the hunters. It even breaks down which random skins you can unlock through this. So I know we always get the questions which hunters are returning. So of course, if you don't have some
most
of
people
the
have
Twitch drops hunters yet, you
50-50
can
split.
unlock those. But also
My split
fan
is
favorites like the
70-30.
Union suit is returning.
It's really, really cool. We have some of those now return as well. So if you missed out before, you can get them. And when it comes to those random like picks from those families, I think it's also about just like completing the set step by step, right? Like, so you might have an opportunity to get one of them now, and then maybe in the future you also have the chance to get the remaining one. So think of it as like kind of building up that set.
Yeah, exactly. As I mentioned with the Hat Taker as well, they may return in future
whatever.
Twitch drops campaigns as well. So don't worry, you are not forever missing out on something. It's just something we're experimenting with, and I think it is a really cool campaign. And again, I really look forward to your feedback regarding this. But that's not the only thing that's new. We have a big release actually today. It already happened.
Today.
Our in-house band, Port Sulphur Band's 4th album
I'll be right back.
called Shadows Wake
One second.
is out today digitally. So you can already go on your favorite streaming platforms and listen to it. And it's quite amazing. I believe in the intro segment we had for the stream, we already seen some people dancing in the chat along to the new event song. So it is out now. Please listen to the brand new album. And yeah, as I mentioned, you can find it on all your favorite streaming platforms. But as an addition, we have a vinyl releasing on December 12th, which you can buy from multiple sources depending on where you are or which one you prefer. So I think this is really cool.
This
and
Friday.
yeah, exactly. And Port Sulphur Band is everyone's favorite. I was coming in the Port Sulphur Band shirt today as well, so we are really proud of it. And please listen to it and stream it. And here you can actually see the album as well, looking cool as ever.
Yeah, and also sounding awesome as ours.
As always. Yeah, I also had some small reminders for everyone in chat. First of all, I hope you already marked your calendar in the beginning of the stream, but on December 19th, we do have Post Malone streaming the game with some surprise guests.
During Twitch drops.
During Twitch drops,
Not
very
me, not me,
important.
not
So
me.
you can actually get the Twitch drops as well, and this is gonna be amazing, and we are actually super excited. I cannot wait to tell you more about it, but for now, this is all I can say. But keep an eye on our socials for all the information regarding this. Another thing is that our behind the scenes video released today. So I hope you can see some links in the chat soon about this. Please watch this. It's behind the scenes for
It's really cool. Like we interviewed lots of people, like from the team. Kind of they shared a little bit about like their experience working on the new Murder Circus Encore and all the love that they poured into this one. So very, very awesome for the team also to have a chance to kind of have a voice in this.
Exactly. And before we jump into our Q&A segment, I also wanted to mention again the Hunt profile hashtag. When you are playing the event from tomorrow on, please, if you have a cool profile you want to share, please use the hashtag Hunt profile on socials and win some cool rewards in the event. And last but not least in this segment is after this stream and the Q&A segment is over, we will have some of our partners playing the new event already.
Oh yeah. So a bit of an early access on this one. We did this last time as well. So right after we're done here, you can tune in with your favorites and see the Murder Circus Encore live already. Get a teaser, get hyped up for the release tomorrow, and enjoy how they get murdered by Osa Mortis.
Yeah, and now before we jump into the Q&A segment, I think Dennis had some small
we talked about like the battle pass rewards earlier. We talked about the different cosmetics and also some of the animations we have, but there's also like one animation just quickly want to highlight. It's not part of the battle pass. You can just buy that for some blood bonds, but we wanted to show you that one as a nice goodbye.
So let's see.
So I mean, it's getting colder outside, so maybe sometimes you just want to warm yourself a little bit. Nice.
The highlight of the stream, man. Oh my god.
Awesome.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah,
amazing.
But of course, we still have a Q&A segment.
blood
Our lovely moderators and community managers have been collecting the questions for us.
Yes.
So, Dennis, I already have a lot here, so let me ask
you. Just throw them in.
Are water bottles only in the circus compound?
No, the water bottles are their new feature that is to be found all across the map. So obviously you can also find some of them in the Murder Circus, but you will find them just as a general edition, like the powder kegs. Yeah. So it might be very useful for you.
I'm gonna play the new update. Yes.
So just
Today,
memorize
soon.
where you might have seen a bottle or even a crate of them, because they might come in quite handy.
Waiting.
Okay, so a question about the player profiles. So, what do they add for players exactly? Like what it is again? Can we recap?
Dude, Q&A section. What is the thing that you from the stream? Like, man, I'm not watching this shit, man. It's always the same questions that were answered on the stream. It's not like new questions. I swear. No hate, but man, it's true. I'm not watching that. You didn't pay attention, man. Your fault. Alright, let me see when we can go test server. Let me change title meanwhile. Event preview. Yeah, test server, but only for the partners, yes. Event preview soon. Right. Yeah, man. As well, there is gonna be video from me very soon. I'm gonna watch it on stream again, because yeah, there's gonna be more stuff than they said on the stream. I was hoping they would say it in the video, but they didn't, so. Nine minutes, yes. Update video very soon. More mythic skins? Nah, man. No more mythic skins. Just waiting for, you know, the thing. No, Dark. The drops are actually in 2 days. And you need to sub when the drops are active. Not right now. Let's watch this meanwhile.
Circus. If I'm totally honest, I wasn't up for it.
How we could tie this with the hunters in a hard showdown in 19th century, you know?
Are people gonna love it? Are people gonna hate it?
That alone
We're
like,
waiting a
brought
bit.
a lot of freshness to the
We're waiting.
experience.
The circus is an amazing environment to fight around.
Maybe I created an AI that ended up killing Post Malone inside the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, young at heart, though growing old, welcome to the Murder Circus!
The code for money,
Collaboration
there
with
is
Post
no
Malone
redeem
started
codes
with
anymore,
Jeff,
man.
his
Not
agent,
right now. They are
who
expired.
reached out to us to tell us that Post Malone loves playing Hunt, and what can we do together? And the immediate answer was like, let's do an event with him.
So we had that chat internally across a bunch of different departments. Alexander in the art team, he drew up about
Look at the
15 different hunter concepts within
man.
1 week.
We did it in a day or 3, and we needed the final like in 5 days. It was a very short amount of time. Gave our maximum, and then yeah, like in the end, when you see it like in the character art, final 3D, it looks amazing.
There's a lot of tattoos on there, which actually, you know, weren't really
Dump and
around
dump.
in 1996.
Modern figure portraits and so on. So we were okay, man.
They didn't show it, but what kind of
We're going
tattoos
to
does
do
Post Malone have
with
right
that.
now?
We just switched.
He doesn't have these, right? He doesn't have like hunter faces. Or? I need to see, man. I have no idea.
Portraits or some famous hunters that we have in game, and yeah, we solved it that way.
We decided
They say they did put those, but really? I never checked, man.
not to overcomplicate things and just create this character that was a folk singer turned circus ringmaster turned hunter fighting the circus, who looks like Post Malone, has tattoos like Post Malone, but just lives in the 1800s.
We then put those together into a pitch deck, and we shipped it over to him.
Seeing his reaction and how he reacts to hunter skins, to weapon skins and charms, like it's priceless.
How'd you get these scans? In my sleep? And then the
In my
choke
sleep?
bomb? What? Who makes this stuff? How do you make this stuff?
For GG, man. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. Thanks.
I talk about my perk. I'm watching it again. I could watch this all day.
We added the fast finger trait, just something we had and kind of like planned in a similar way for some time already. Like, okay, how can we improve the single shot weapons?
I have to say, it's good there is no PM skins on the new
After
battle
the
pass, you
conversation
know?
with him, kind of resonated. Yeah, like let's double down on
I
that
didn't
one.
see a
Let's
single
really
PM.
get that going.
It's nice. Right?
Whenever we have a new need, then obviously we do a lot of brainstorming in the gameplay side. We kind of see what are the pros and the cons of
Dude,
this
look,
one.
look.
Whenever we have
Look at this. There is running hunters or dummies, and we don't have it on a shooting range. You see? Look.
a new need, then obviously we do.
Don't tell me they cannot make shooting range with those, man. Yo, Anoguli, thanks for the sub, man. Thanks.
A lot of brainstorming in the gameplay side. We kind of see what are the pros and the cons of this one. How does it integrate into the general game? But in parallel to that one, we also think about what is the emotional connection? What could be like the creative direction around such a trait? So what's thematically maybe interesting to tie this to? Usually like Ina does her Ina magic, and we get some really good graphics to support then whatever we come up with on the gameplay side and test.
They have so much cool stuff, yes?
When we were doing the Battle Pass video, I purposely hadn't submitted a few things to him because I wanted to surprise him. So he hadn't seen the Fast Fingers trait illustration before.
She is amazing. It's so cool to see her do an
What's this camera lens,
illustration of something that I thought of.
Dear colleague sent me a snippet from this video that was shot with Post Malone.
And that's also something that got me into the game as well, that these illustrations.
When the mind goes spiraling.
Who
you have
knows about the TikTok Han Showdown trade icons, animations or whatever? Holy man, you have no idea how popular is it on TikTok. It's getting millions and millions of views. And I think that's like the best promotion for Hunt right now. TikTok animations, man. But you know, most people don't even know about the game. They just see the animations and it's cool, you know. But,
Artistic mind goes spiraling.
The Chinese
I can
guy,
just
yeah.
rewatch it. Every word,
Holy
every
man.
comment, every message that I'm getting about these things, about the art.
Let me show you. Let me show you. That's actually insane. Trade animations on Showdown. Now I would like to show the original. I don't know, is it this guy? Look at this, man. Look at his views. 72 million, man. 17 million, 2.5, 1.23 million. Like, dude, that's the best promotion Hunt is getting. But the biggest issue is none of these ideas, well, none of the people know what is the game, you know? 120,000 likes. Han Showdown has some of the coolest art, but it is probably the quickest I've ever refunded the game. Extraction tools are so insanely boring. Like that game, you see? Yeah. Best games there is, worst developers. 50k likes. Like that. You cannot win, man. You cannot win. But yeah. Need a game like this. But they are cool animations. They are cool. 2 minutes, man. 2 minutes. Wait. This is the official. There is the levering one, that's the newest one. With Ursa. Fanning. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Gucci started putting his credits in video. I mean, it's in Chinese, so most people don't even, you know, cannot find it, but yeah. Okay. Well, 1 more minute. Let's wait a bit. I'm releasing something. Video. I wonder what video. 1 minute until NDA goes away. Yes. $8 p.m. just dropped. New video just dropped. Okay, I can watch it now. Let me make announcement quickly. And yeah. Let's watch. It's 9 minutes actually. Oh wow! Everyone, and welcome to the return of the Murder Circus. Malone is back, and this video will tell you everything you can expect in this update. You already might have noticed Ursa Mortis, Inspect Animation, the bear is back, but stronger than before. Ursa can now break through the fence around the circus to create new pathways, and it also has more health, increased damage. I think once we can go play it as server, I'll just skip, you know, show you the new changes of some kind of that they didn't show in the stream in Han Showdown, because this is pretty cool. The Saw Blade launcher called Shredder is also returning, but it received a big nerf. Again, it's a scarce weapon that you can only find at the circus and buy it for 2 pledge marks. This time, 2 p.m. there is no frag blades, just the Saw Blades, so 1 ammo type. And the Saw Blades still bounce off walls, except there is no longer any targeting. it's just pure physics how they bounce. The fire rate of the shredder got drastically reduced, requiring you to manually charge it after each
still
shot,
has, like,
and
no
the
drop,
blades
though.
can no longer pierce enemies. So if
Barely
you're a
any
player
drop.
or a zombie, it's gonna stick into them. Now there are some new and red tuning event traits. You can get these traits at the Circus in the middle, and you can buy them for pledge marks. We have Blademancer, costing 2 pledge marks, and that allows you to retrieve projectiles through dark side up to 100 meters. This works with arrows, saw blades, throwing melee tools, and weapons like that.
Post Melon,
And
yes.
don't worry, there is no extra damage if you hit the
Melon,
player
Melon.
and use this trait. Crack shot is also making comeback.
Look at
but
the
this
zoom.
time it's a little different. For one
Here you
pledge
can see the
mark,
zoom.
it reduces your
That's
sway,
normal.
but also increases your ADS zoom.
And this is
for
the zoomed
iron
one.
sight rifles and
Do you
pistols
see how much it
with
zooms?
stock, making it more zoomed at long range, but of course that makes it more difficult to fight at close range. Here you can see the comparisons of how much zoom you get. Corpse Seer is also
insane,
back,
yeah.
being the same as before. If you loot a downed player, you will receive a dark side second. New event trait is called Communion, where if you use dark side at your teammate, you can heal them for 75 HP at the cost of sacrificing 15 of your max HP. Not only you can heal teammate with this,
Okay,
but it
we can go test server. So I'm just gonna show.
also removes the status effects.
Yeah, the
like
heal, you can
poison,
go through the
fire,
walls,
or bleed.
the new stuff,
But
you know.
cannot spam it that much. Grant that can actually throw a knife.
The
at
throwing
you.
knife grant.
If you are in a position where he cannot reach you, he will throw the knife. Let's get away from Circus and look at update 2.6. The biggest thing is probably player profile.
I mean, they show pretty much everything if I think about it.
The source of pledge marks.
Here you can see the antidote shot though. I mean, recovery shot.
Wet, so it's easier to
It's
track
internet, man.
regenerate of the burned HP. So directly hand in hand with the and that is to recovery shots and relentless.
If you use
It will
recovery,
still restore your bar, but it's gonna give you 24 HP of
burned.
charcoaling, so you are not instantly max HP. You will need to wait until it fully regenerates.
But in water,
again, you can speed this up if you are in the
you
down
see in
state,
water it's
and
faster.
It's gonna be way faster. Other changes are that beetle trees can now spawn any type of beetles again,
Dude,
and
and
the
the
burn
best-
rates can no longer be stacked.
best
you can only
change
have one
is coming.
of each on your hunter. This is a small change, but it made
Decreased
me
HP
really
of
happy.
assassin. Oh
Deaths
my god,
decreased
man.
health of the assassin boss.
Finally!
So killing it should be a little bit faster.
The best, the
Now
best.
some audio changes. Minar Sniper Silencer is now a little bit louder,
That's cool as
excluding its
well.
subsonic ammo, so this is good. The audio occlusion around some rocks at MADMONQ's Gulch got decreased, so now you'll be able to hear a bit more clearly. And gunshots that reverb should sound better and more immersive. Most people
That's
don't
it.
care about this, but new player onboarding got improved. New Chukonu skin, new satchel skin, and yeah, there is the packs. But I'm going to server. Let's play, let's play. Let's play. And I'm gonna be playing with Cygnus. I invited her, so you can go check her out as well. It's infinite, man. You can heal infinitely. But guys, if you could, like and comment the video. You know, it always takes a lot of time to make it. So I would appreciate if you watch it yourself, you know, boost the algorithm. Like, comment. And yeah, that's the video, man. Also, I'm gonna be playing with Cygnus. So shout out to her. We're gonna be playing together. New update video. She's live already, no? Is she not live? She should be. Let me switch to US East. Yes, we're gonna ping abuse. That's the rules, man. That's the rules. But yeah, look, player profile. It costs 200 per avatar. If you wanna see something, let me know. I'll show it to you. But of course you can choose. I don't see him, but the Royal Phantom, man. Let's go. Not the best image of him with Wetterly, but I'll take. You can choose frames here. Prestige. What is this one? Oh, Bloodline. Standard. Strongman. Sharpshooter. This one fits actually. Then there is the titles. You know, they have like unlocks. Ugly Hunter. Warmint. Uppercut Master. Yeah. Badges. The millionaire badge. You need to pay $1 million. Circus. Can I put 3 circuses? No, you cannot. But I don't do enough badges. Stats you can have. You can put whatever you want. Again, 50 blood bonds to unlock those. Some of them unlock for free, like revive teammates 30 times, solo kills. You know? Single shot rifle. New army. Maxed out hunters. Marksman, marathon, Mako, crack. Yeah, there is no funny stats, you know? That's what sucks. Like kills with throwing hammer or something, you know? I'll put Dolch. And I'll put Mosin. Is there Mosin? Oh, wait. Oh, didn't equip, no? Dolch, Mosin. Best stat. And I'm gonna keep it 0 on purpose. Team swipe, sure, man. Okay, well. What else can I show you here? That's all the new hunter skins. What can I show you, man? Well, I guess I'll play Lebel because of the inspect. Yeah, that's my recording loadout here. Let me play Duster, sure. Let's take classic with shot. Regen, stamina. And let's get the recovery, the new one. Alright. It's an exclusive preview. Update is not live yet. Labels, pizza. Oh man, the animation. Have to equip that, of course. No changes to traits, as far as I remember. Oh, and the traits. Oh, I don't know if they shuffle still. Yeah, I will need to favorite them, right? I think. Yeah, Scott Filter's Battle Pass. Okay, I have this one. I'll buy this one as well. Let me get skins. Every time you buy something, there is the clapping in the background. You know, CRYTEK is very happy. You spend money. But yeah. There is one thing that I'm not sure about. See, like those skins, I don't know if it's gonna be on live server, man. I don't know. Those are the skins from competition that lost. I mean, they are all here. But I don't know if they're gonna come back to the store next update. No idea, man. So don't look at it. Don't look at it. But a new satchel skin. Very happy. The packs. I mean, those should be in Twitch drops. So I don't think you can buy them as well. I don't know, though. I don't know. Can confirm. Dude, there is sound effects to everything. Man. I feel like I'm on stage right now. Oh shit, I have hunters here. That's cool. Yeah, the challenge is I cannot show you, man. There is only one. This one. But those are the rewards. You get the Tennessee, then some other rewards. Then you get tier 2, title, corrupted, and then tier 3 and avatar. Yeah. For Battle Pass, man, watch my video. I showed them there at the end. Give me a sec. Let's go. The free one with the Tennessee is not limited, but the other one is time limited, yes. But I don't know how long. How long it's gonna last. Yeah, they don't show, man. Cannot show. Please stream on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube now. Am I not? I am. Oh, wait. I need to change. Duo. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I have no UI, wait. I was recording, man. Crosshair. Recording settings. Don't worry, man, don't worry. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, the new pings. I wanna see them fly away. If you ping and they fly away. Nice. Can you ping them mid-air? Oh, you can. That is nice. When you see like crows very far away, you can ping them for your randoms, you know? I wanna test it. It's nice. Yeah, recovery shot. You'll see, man. You will see. If I die. Oh, I don't have it. The inspect.
I don't. I forgot that one. Nice.
That's nice. Appointment stats. Yeah, they need to add like more for sure. Some meme ones, you know. It was like loud. Yes, I'm playing on the US East, man. We are required to play on the US East, so... Ping issues are, you know, they're gonna happen. Balloons are back for event points, of course. Gives you 1. This is cool though. Yeah, we are playing against other streamers, some of the CRYTEK testers, moderators, and invited people. Each streamer could invite 2 people. Yeah, the spinning animation is only for all the Scott fields, yeah. I think the small slot, I don't know if you can... You cannot do it with precision, I think. I'll have to test. ping? Can you ping this? Cannot ping lights. Why, I guess. Oh yeah, if you ping and you ADS, yeah, it is little less transparent. Let's go circles, I guess. James? I don't think so, man. I'll show you one thing I don't like, and it is the new target icon. Like, I miss the old one, you know, when it was like not symmetrical. It was like the hunters actually drew it on the map, you know. This one is like, it's like the extraction, you know, like too generic. The old ones had more soul for sure. You'll see it here, man. It's like so so bright as well. Is there a boon? There is a boon. QSC is there. Oh, the player icon. Yeah, I think before this update, blue one was you, and your teammates were white, or what was it? Now you are yellow and your teammate is blue, so you need to get used to it. You can see it's high res though, high resolution. This could be high resolution as well, but yeah. The icons are high res, but the map itself, not so much, you know. They need to update it as well. If you zoom in, you can see it. Oh. At least. Wait, stay here.
Oh, for the bird?
Yes. Let's see, like, if you bleed, he should sense you. He should, like, smell, you know?
Maybe I'm too far.
Maybe. He's coming, he's coming. Jump scare incoming. You can stop it, I think.
Okay, okay.
Break the fence, man. He didn't wanna break the fence. Ah, man. Okay, let's go. You know, still pretty fast. Right. Derringer penny shot, hitting the weak spot. That works very fast still. There are these. That's amazing. I can see on Reddit there is gonna be like million screenshots of this. How do I look? Go here.
Oh, very cool. Yeah.
Let me disable outlines. Nice. Post Malone. Do the other one.
Listen. Take screenshot.
Yeah, sure. Goofy ass, man.
Okay, now you go. I want to see. Nice.
Let me put this. You can collect all the balloons if you do this. You don't have to shoot them actually, you know. Medkits. Oh yeah, the shredder. I think I'll take Bruiser. Or
I'm gonna actually save for a shredder. I'll play shredder, man. Oh yeah. Do you have like hammer or something?
No, I need to find.
Coins, money, moon, dark, judgment, full moon. I'll use those. I can double judgment actually. It's more than enough, but yeah. Yeah, the flare gun. Is this? Okay, what's the highest damage you have? Spear? I don't have.
I wrote knife here. I forgot.
142. I think it's this. 1. Okay, man. Oh, it's not damage based. Ah, because look, heavy melee 72, heavy melee 142. So I guess it needs to be blunt.
If it hit like 2 people at a time.
I don't think so, no. So you need to do blunt and high damage. Alright, let's take the shredder. Releasing the shredder, man. There we go. A little map glitch. Also, one thing I miss is that they remove the compound borders when the boss is banished. You see? It's just like the banish, but not the borders. I guess it's not needed, but yeah. It was good with the scrap dig strat, you know, where you like see where is the loot. Triple hit. You can spam it like this, yes. Zach, thanks for your sub, man. But the drops are not live yet. Not yet. Yeah, let's see the effect when it's gonna stop spinning. Ah, it's now. Different audio, you know. And it's done. Oh, I see one guy actually on the right side. On the road, maybe. Oh, it's in the tower. On the other tower. I think. He jumped down. Ooh, I hit him with the bounce. Remember, pure physics, man. There is no more like homing. Man, if he died there. Come on. They are inside. Oh, it's one guy on the roof. Do you need a recovery shot?
I have. I'm gonna use the old one.
I took the top light. What is happening? He shot twice before he died, right? Hyping. Ah. Good man, it's post Malone. Dude, the blood. The blood effects, look at it. Oh wow. It spills. Nice. I guess we extract. No more spiders on towers, thanks God, man. But they're gonna come back, they said. No more players, not yet. That's gonna be next year, but we don't know when. Relentless here. I need to get Blade Mancer so then I can spam it on distance. Oh man. Next match. You can still damage yourself. Oof. The new 2-shot skin. I don't like it and I'll show you why. I did showcase looks, yeah, I did. Wet status, oh yeah. True. Yeah, we play against streamers and some invited people. But it's closed, you know. You cannot join right now anymore. Yeah, it's for all Scottfields. But I don't think it's for precision, right? Doesn't make sense. Spitfire as well. Was that actually one guy? Oh, 2 solos. Let me test. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let's play the new packs and I'll show you why I don't like it, man. In ADS, it blocks so much vision. Unfortunately. Could get this, I guess, to test, you know, with the wet state. I wonder if this makes you crank it quieter. Let's test it. Oh, bugged out.
Oh, yeah.
No, the back skin, man. You'll see. You will see. I have levering, man. Whatever. Bye, thanks for the sub, Ekenis. Can you see? Yeah, here is normal. But yeah, if you open someone's profile, it's gonna show the, you know, the user profile, whatever, customization, and then the normal stats below. Which I think they could improve, no? Like, it's kind of weird having to scroll here. Why is the first version, man? Yes? The clown skins? The old clowns, you cannot buy them anymore. If you mean the mythic ones. But this one is for Blood Bonds. 1000, I think. It is Archie faces. It's cursed. Storman. They did this for normal packs. This Winfield. Yeah. It goes live tomorrow. Let's see the event boosted hunters. This guy, this guy, this guy. Man, I'm pissed that Royal Phantom is not boosted. Because he was boosted the last event, but not this time. Those. This guy, of course. Yeah, recent. That was the last one, yeah. And when you find the game, it's gonna show you your teammates' cards. So yeah, with randoms, you're gonna see like this. New guns, only the shredder. Reworked. That nothing else. Dude, I put the Mosin dodge stats on purpose, so I can prove I didn't play it on test server, you know? So I have 0 kills with them. That's why. You can see enemies, yeah, and if they have hidden stats, you still see their card, but not the other stats, you know. If you check in the game, it's gonna say this. And apparently you can toggle your stats mid-game, but I think that's not supposed to work. Yeah, look, this setting cannot be changed once you are in-game. It does work, but then... So the reason I don't like this skin, it looks nice, right? But when you ADS, it blocks you some vision, you know? It actually does block you some vision. It's very cool though, if you look at the eyes. The horns, right? But it is a nice looking skin, and it actually glows in dark. But only from first person, I think. In third person, you're not gonna see like glowing hunters. But if it's nighttime, you see. It doesn't block as much as this one.
All right then.
Oh, it spawns. Violent, nice. Yeah, man, all the skins from Post Malone event that weren't mythic, they're gonna come back. And the crack silencer, it should come back. But maybe not at the start, but later in the event, yeah. Little bug there. Yes. Normal bear here. I need to buy a blade Benson. Hey, there is thanks for the sub. There is no pings for hunters now. Don't have shadow. Yeah, actually I don't remember the one-shot range of this. I'll need to update my guide. 300 damage. I don't even know. Yeah, you charge with left click or... Wait, no. Well, yeah. Or X. You press X. Oh. People. Look, let's get event points. Not max.
shots here. Are they here?
Yeah, they're older people.
Man, the melee is so slow with this. Shadow trade. Better. Armor. They went back somewhere? Water bottle? At the door. Oh, just one tap. Okay. Safety. What was she doing?
Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, this one, it was a solo.
Okay.
Like arm shot, whatever.
Let's go. Yeah, battle pass is 1,000. Still the same price. Let me get Belmancer and whatever, I guess. Second. Wait, people here. In the circus. Can I shoot through this? Man, why I reload? Yeah, bouncy there. There was a trick in the last Post Malone update. If you run on this, you barely make any steps because it's like cloth, you know? Maybe people did it. I don't know if it still works though. They have shotgun by the way. I think it's close there.
I swear it is.
One shot. Damn. Almost bounced on me. Behind. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice. Now let's get the trades. I need my gas slots. Bruiser. Blademancer. I guess crack shot. Let's try it. Now I just look around and get my blades. Do I get zoom with this? I don't, right? Hey, Communion, you can sacrifice 15 of your max HP to heal teammate. What the hell, something?
cards are here. Oh, they have pink as well.
Nice.
Devil. I guess I'll try Devil next match with this. You can spam it non-stop, but it's gonna burn your HP, man. So like, you know, it's gonna decrease your HP with the burn. So if you lose the bar, man, you need to get recover or vanish. Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
I guess we can expect. Yeah, Charles HPS. Update is not out, man. It's a preview event. Escape through extraction point. Okay, let's escape. But a bruiser is nice. Hi, bruiser. Yeah, man. Only people that got invited. Next match, I'm gonna spam this at like far away. And then I use the thing. Battle Pass, check my video, man. In my video, I show like all the skins and all the changes. And the packs does glow in night. But only for you, not much for other people, you know. But if we get nighttime, it would be nice to show. If I go to Shadow. There is shadows here. You see, it kinda glows. It does glow. A lot, actually. A lot. Yeah, this packs is in Battle Pass. No, there's no pull-out damage anymore. Nice. Throwing X expert. Amazing. Because I got like melee kills with it, you know. Well, it's not melee kills, it's XP. Like the badges are XP based. I can actually show some. And XP, so you can kill AI, you know. You don't have to kill players. But this is the badge unlock, you see. 9 tiers. Should be 10, no? Oh, it is. I don't know why is it 10 and here 9, but yeah. Let's see, bow badge. It gets better and better. Millionaire. Okay. Let's get Devil. Let's respec this. Yeah, I guess this is. I don't think it worked for the charging up thing. Yeah, Devil will makes you hip fire better, so it's good with this. Okay, I need pistol with a stock. Oh my god, I don't have any. And Vandal, I don't think it counts, man. I don't think it counts for the crackshot trade, unfortunately. This doesn't count either. It needs to be precision, you know? Or match. Man, I cannot even use the trade. Whatever, I guess. Actually, let's try claw. Anything else want to take? No, right? No, Homestead is in the game. You can find it. Inferno? Nah, nothing about Inferno. Update is tomorrow, man. It's preview event. Story challenge. I need packs damage. Yeah, man. I'm gonna buy the badge when I reach 10 million. Yes. I'm not playing with Post Malone, but I hope Calamity is, man. He was the one who kinda helped him, you know? But I don't know who's gonna be surprise host. No idea. Okay, so this one doesn't have progression. Deal damage using any beetle, 1000. And there is 9 tiers. Oh my god, so I don't know how much it's gonna be each 1000. If it's gonna be like harder and harder. Dude, if you're gonna see player with this badge, oh my god, man. Is it gonna be like 9000 beetle damage? Or if it's gonna increase even more? Holy. There is no exact time now, we don't know. But yeah, these are earn XP. Maxed out 1 hunter. Okay. Prestige badges. Haymaker. You know, it's XP based, so you can just farm AI. No, the drops are in 2 days, man. You cannot get it yet. But consumables, they are deal damage. Holy, man. That's gonna be, this one is gonna be very difficult. 1000 damage, 9 times with the Hive Bomb. Oof. You know, Hive Bomb usually doesn't do that much damage. Discount. Can I type? No, cannot. Buy deal damage. Deal damage with Firebomb and Flare, so Hellfire, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna farm it, your friend, of course. That's what I mean, like, the stat's gonna mean nothing anyway. Like, it's gonna mean something for you if you know you didn't abuse it. But if you have, like, a badge, like, longest kill, what's stopping you from going to single game with teammate and shooting him at 500 meters, you know? So if you see someone with 500-meter kill, don't call him cheater. Most likely, it was just, you know, they kill each other like that. 1 sec. Let's go. 700 kill. It honestly, I'm expecting some impossible stats to show, you know? Like, what if you kill guy across a map with traps? What if that's gonna count? I shouldn't, but, you know, who knows?
I miss my speed animation.
You can buy it, no? Or maybe not.
No, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man, all the stats that are like specific, they're gonna start from 0. But the stats that are already in the game, for example, those stats, they're not gonna start from 0. I think those are the only ones. What's gonna stay? Let's see the spread. With this. Now with Blade Mancer I can just spam it. Oh, I saw some glitch. Did you see it? I feel like the fire rate could be a bit faster. There is like a waiting time after I recharge it and doesn't shoot. Hip fire spread, yeah.
Hidden, I guess.
And I lost one blade already. It is nice. I'm losing my blade. 100 meters only. Yeah, you can get more from ammo box, special ammo box. It's 300 damage, man. 300. I don't know how much is crossbow, big one. Same. Those borders here, you see? You see, this is what I don't like much. Feels like kind of weird, no? I prefer the old one, to be honest. It's like so bright. I mean, it's objective, right? Ah, it's 246. I should try this.
Oh, too close. How are you?
Oh! That is unfortunate. Oh. Oh, he kills the Grand as well. Point punch, man. That's so nice. Can I get 4 shots? Let's use this. I can't. Hit me? Shoot me? Did it not work? Ooh, we found a bug. I used the world and it didn't work. It didn't discover the other boss. Can someone clip this? I think it's bugged because there is like one boss discovered and one isn't. Oh shit, yeah. I didn't see. Bug got me killed, man. Kidding. Use the sun. There was a bug where it didn't get used, but now it got used, but it didn't work, basically. I lost 2 bars, man. Bounce. That's amazing. You need water bottle. I don't know if that actually works. Oh my god, where is it? I don't know where is the banishment. I think other side. The shredder is spinning, you hear it? I'm dead, and it's still spinning on my back. GG. Damn. Okay, what else? Oh man, I'm gonna use the ADS zoom. The card with ADS zoom. Let's try with Spitzer. I don't know Nordic, man. It wasn't listed in the patch notes. This one. Label, pizza. And let's try the crack shot. Fanning. I guess the new one. Bye, thanks for the clip, I'll report. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, the stat record, I said, it only counts when you buy it. So, yeah. Only when you buy it, man, it starts counting. This hunter is Blood Bonds, 1000. I don't know if it's text. I tried to test it on shooting range, and I didn't feel like a difference between the sway. So I don't think it doesn't, you know. I think. Because, you know, if it's text, lower sway and lower sway, it would be like so low, but it didn't feel different. Lilith, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thanks. But look at the zoom. Normal. Correction. It also works with pistols with a stock. Bounty clash? I don't think so, no. Don't kill him.
Yeah.
Clown gun. Oh look, I found water bottle. Dude, when I threw it on shooting range on dummy, headshot, it was 75 damage. So I wonder if Berserker stacks, and if you can one-shot enemies with it. Or melee, you know. I can heal. I lose 15, you see? Look how slow is the regen, man. But if I go to water, it's gonna be faster. April, I have no idea, man. Or Dark Tribute, you know? Can you get like the new stuff in there? No idea. Stand still. Look, you can heal when it's poisoned as well. But yeah.
Are you taking poisons?
Yeah, yeah. And I don't know if it's like the Butcher has a normal line, which is this one, and Spider has like a, you know, line with a space. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, you know. I feel like they could have done it a little differently. Like somehow like themed, you know. Like Butcher is gonna have like dead pigs and carcasses, and Spider is gonna have like spider webs or something. Oh yeah, look, Beetle 3. Yeah, the 1 and 2 man, it was bad. It was like showing on the map. Oh yeah, they removed the icon to zoom, right? That was also hiding some extractions, I remember. That's good. When it's heavy rain, yeah. Heavy rain makes it wet. Oh, the range. I think 30 meters. Oh, 25. Good player. It's nice to check your hunter hands, you know? Nice. Would be nice if you could think for your teammates. I wonder how that looks from third person. When I use it. Oh, the steps.
Yeah.
But when I use it for thumbnails. You hear the steps? Oh, you see the effects as well. Yeah, it does make animation. I know this one does it as well. I think it's because... So it's like... Well, this one does. It's like easier to make, I feel like. Yeah, there's no like pooping, you know? My skin is the no blood bonds. It's nice, it's like a zoom. I stand here with it. Don't move, don't move. It's like a spyglass, it zooms a lot when I aim
Oh,
through
it does?
Yeah, yeah.
This.
It's a spyglass, you can use it as spyglass, you see? Wait, holy, it zooms a lot. Crouch. Look up with it. I don't see anything, but...
A lot?
Is that
or
lantern?
just a tiny bit?
A lot, actually.
Nice.
Let me see. Can I use it like this as well?
Ah, I see, nice.
Okay, so you can one-shot grunts, right? With headshot. Man, I dropped it. I forgot it drops when you do that. I don't think that's necessary, but yeah.
No one around.
When you switch, you drop. Yeah, Oleg, man. That's actually against the rules. Don't do that, please. Nice, you wanna tell me their loadout as well, maybe? Don't do that, man. None of the streamers like that. When people spoil. This animation... Put it like syncs. Man, this is cool. I wish it was on all pistols. I'm scared if they're gonna put it on other pistols, it's gonna be like different animation, you know? Different kind of spinning. This is gonna be perfect long range fight with zoom. It does crispy now. You can think right. They're coming. No way, they fixed that? Dude. Why would they close it? It's like so obvious. Okay. That's an interesting one, I think. Did it never work, maybe? Maybe I'm clueless. One for long range. That's actually nice. One is like in the middle train, I think.
I think it's 2 in the middle.
Yeah, it's 3. One thing about this is bad is that the sensitivity, you know? You cannot change it.
They are gonna rest.
In the train. Awesome beat. Close range quick scope, man. One around the train.
One hit kill. I think she left. I mean, she went back inside.
Oh yeah, shoot that, man. Oh, Newton. They might pick me here. There is. MON for sure. Long reload coming, man. Level reload. The Krag is battle pass. Someone boss there, I go. Shotgun actually. Oh, I didn't see. Where is it?
Hey, right at them.
Amen. Damn. Hyping gaming. Oh, that's... There is one more team.
Yeah, not close.
Okay. Okay. I like the zoom in, but I kinda wish you could adjust the sense, you know? I'm thinking like... They said like it's 20% increase. I think I would take it a little bit slower on distance. With this light. If I could make it slower a little bit. See, I look... Fast. They are out of scan, by the way. Event is nice, yes. But I guess best weapon with it, right? Is gonna be like Spitzers, no? Or High Velocity Sentinel. Ooh. Wildland High Velocity Sentinel. Or Wildland. That would be insane, actually. I just wallbang him through the entire house.
Oh, maybe he's dead? Oh. Unless I hear action.
He's gonna rest probably.
Oh.
Maybe it's solo, no?
Yeah, he rests.
Dude. It's CRYTEK hosted server, man. They're gonna ban me now. Expect some traps. Oh, wait. Unless he killed someone. Kan running. Running in front.
red, so maybe closer. I guess we can go. I mean, if it's solo, whatever. I don't know if they were teammates. Probably. Yeah, my name is 2. I don't know why. I just put 2. So it was Dennis and... Ah, man. Sorry, Dennis. Look, stand there, stand there. Don't move. If Dennis is spectating... Man, it's in water, it doesn't work. But this one is gonna work, I think. Oh. It was not close enough. Yeah, you can extract, come. But be careful, there might be traps. This satchel was too far from the thingy. Dennis, man. Those traps didn't work. He's gonna ban Cygnus. Yes, yes. I thought they ended stream. They are streaming there. Dennis saw? No way. He actually saw? Oh, man. But how do you know he's playing then, if he's not on stream? Oh, is he streaming himself? Season Hunter. Furthest kill distance. Ooh, how far was the furthest kill? I'm curious. Ah, okay. Private stream, I see. That makes sense, that makes sense. So wait. Furthest? 108 meter. Nice. I'm thinking what other weapon, I mean I don't have much unlocked, could be nice with... But GG to Dennis, man. I got spoiled. If you didn't tell me, I would maybe not check for the traps, but because I knew it was Dennis, I maybe, you know, I wanted to check for the traps. I was expecting Beetle as well. I think Level Spitzer was the best choice here. It's Niles Black. Niles Black. Yes. I think I'll try Sparks with the zoom. Oh wait. Fanning. Sparks and uppercut Fanning. Good old times, man. Okay. Let me get rid of this. I'm blind. Sunshine. It's gonna be Bloodbones, man. Favorite revolver, uppercut, yeah, for sure. Let me just do something, wait. Okay. I'm playing with Cygnus. My girlfriend, yes. How large is the file? Let me see.
41 gigabytes. Oh no. That's a lot. Let's see Dennis badge. I can guarantee you it's gonna be Beetle and Bow. I don't know if this is Dennis or the other one. I don't know, but yeah. Let's QA. Let's see what happens if I go to the game with open profile like this. Okay. Dilini, he is doing drops, man. It's nighttime. Nice, just when I don't have the glowing skins, it is nighttime. Ah, man. Lucky. Thanks for the bits, man. 377. Thanks. Infinome Junior. You wish, man, you wish.
Kingfisher or Deadpool?
Deadpool. One thing that people might not like is that if you open a map, it says weekly challenges, and if you switch to story challenges and you reopen, it's back to weekly, you know? That's kind of annoying. They need to make it like, remember. But it's like the switching to Bounty Clash, you know, from Bounty Hunt. Probably similar. It is. Game mode is fixed, yeah. That one is fixed. Butcher. I'm playing higher settings, man. I'll go in, I think. Malone?
Inside. Same level.
Wait. It's getting too hot here. I'm inside now. Amen. This boss. One more. And I drop it on the floor, by the way, because I switched, you know. Water bottles, man, they are not easy to use. I honestly think if you drop them, they shouldn't break, you know. What are you? What are you? Second.
The gun glows at night.
Oh, okay. I'll
Same
show.
as the medkit. I mean, yeah, like kind of.
Yeah, see? How's it glowing? That is pretty cool, no? If I do more immersive. Look at that, man. How it glows so much. But I don't think other players can see it glow. You know, I hope. I hope. Do you see it glowing? To look at me? Not much.
Yeah, I see. It's nice.
But if I'm like in bush, like, do you see the glowing?
No.
Yeah, maybe it's good. If it's client-sided, then it's good.
The medkit shines a little bit as well, like glowing.
Oh, true. That's nice. Look, the medkit as well. Oh wow. Spectre as well, I need to test. Animation. Ooh, look at that, man. Wait. For immersion purpose. That is cool. This one glows a lot. Medkit as well, a little bit. Nice.
Should we use Spectre?
Devil with Fanning works, yeah.
Oh, nice.
It glows as well.
That's good. Yeah.
This one, no glow. What is happening with the switch here, man?
Adesso.
Okay. Yeah, but look, if you ADS, holy man, it blocks so much ADS as well on the sides. That is nice. I was weaponless, you saw? How did I do that? I'm playing with Cygnus. My girlfriend, I invited her for this event. She's streaming as well right now. Do you wanna go Circus or Extract?
We can go Circus.
I don't need, but if you want. Oh, I wanna get Bruiser. No aim punch. No, like enough. When the barrel is on fire, I don't think it stops. Is there more bottles?
I grabbed them all.
We tested on shooting range, and if you hit the barrel directly while it's like, you know, about to explode, it does explode. But maybe the splash damage is gonna save it. No, thanks for the membership. And Kiribikov, thanks for the sub, man. Thanks.
No, no one.
Oh, you want extra?
Oh, we go circus?
I mean, I don't need. Do you need?
No. Okay.
Ah, man, look, this extraction icon doesn't fit in the map. Look. Oh, man. This one does. I mean, of course they do. But this one is like cut off. Immersion is ruined. I guess they need to move it a little, the icon. I think there is like 40 people maybe on the server. Report it. Yeah, update tomorrow, man. You still get cards from Dark Tribute. Oh, let's play the new slate. Any change to this? No, right? I would like weapon with stock, but I need to unlock it, man. I guess I unlock Scottfield. I have it locked. Maybe let's take Judgment. Free key of skins I don't have, even for myself, man. No update, you can download tomorrow, man. This is test server. I'll go bathroom, yeah? I'll be right back. Be right back. Circus is close. Nice. Yeah, amount of content. There is barely anything, man. Like a new one. Gameplay content, yes. That's a rare. What is there?
Oh shit, and run.
Hunter bots? No, that's only for new players, man. Yeah, I tried, man. Aperture doesn't work. It doesn't increase the zoom. For aperture, you know? Only for iron sight. Let's go Circus. It's a preview of new event starting tomorrow. I keep thinking I'm the blue one, man. I need to get used to it. Ooh, do I take Shredder? I think I'll take Shredder. Destroyed, man. Do you want the Shredder?
No.
You made straight? Now you cannot. Oh wait, I need points. Best I can do. That's enough. Studies. Why there is exclusive music in the piano for Post Malone, I think. Dude, they even have pink for piano. Nice one.
Oh, there's people east. Close.
East? Yeah. Shredder. Hey! My dead man. I guess I shot too far away. Sign is carrying, man. Yeah, Blade Mancer doesn't give damage anymore. You pull out from enemies. Oh, I found the bug. Look, it's spinning, but it's not making any noise. Can I shoot? Ah, it was visual only. Little visual bug, man. Let's see what I get. Little gamba. Who's found? Okay. Thanks. I'm actually.
Ah, yes, yes.
Yeah, you can damage yourself, yeah. I guess you can the boss will come there. Yeah, in. Pushing. Yeah, this icon I don't like. But I give feedback. Motion sync my Razer mouse. I don't think so. What is that, man? Didn't know that exists even. Damage. How much muzzle? I didn't see. 150. Okay, I wanna snipe. Man, I took the ammo box by accident. I think they're close. One guy. Save us now. I'm dead. Why did I do that, man? It's blocking gonna be you, no? Oh, look, arm shot. Did I kill her with arm shot? Because if I remember correctly, I mean, no, it must have been body shot. I think arm shots didn't used to kill with this, but maybe they do. I guess I don't. Oh man, it's other CRYTEK partners and some invited people. And devs, maybe. Yeah, I need to test on shooting range. Polling rate? 2000. Yeah, it's 300. Nothing at him, man. It's cool. Yeah, I think I'll play something else though, not shredded. I'll play shotgun. It's late. And I wonder about the other card spawns. Is it still here? I guess not. Improve gameplay, best change. I don't know, man. I feel like it's gonna be the same, no? Cannot think of anything. The recovery shot is gonna be game changing, I guess. Yes, it's only that one. Water bottle. Man, this song. Update tomorrow 9 a.m. or 9 a.m. the servers go down, so like 1 p.m. CEST. Did I lock precision? Nope. I need to unlock this, man. I mean, I have the blade mancer. Whatever. I'll play this late. How is it? We fought Dennis. He plays 2 satchels and they both didn't work. One was in water and other one was too far from our trip mine. It's nice. All the hunter skins, man, they are shown in the video, man. You can go watch that. They kinda load slow, no? $1.2? He's cheaper now. He was 1.5 before. Skinflint, man. But then there is this one, 1.5. Eesh. Tomorrow update, man, tomorrow. Cyberpunk Judy, yes. It is, it is. Yeah, Moon God. Seems like it, no? That's what I showed. I cannot see it myself, though. It's not showing. Rain. Any change? I don't think so. One sec. Nah, there is no stat for wallbang kills. Let's go. Yeah, the shredder is cool. You're not gonna see it much, I think. Maybe at the start, but later. Like, people didn't even wanna play the old shredder. It was like 10 times better. This one is trash compared to the old one. Test, yeah. Okay. It's faster than crossbow, I think. Yeah. Yep. Scotfield and Scotfield variants. Unfortunately. So sad. Something's supposed to spawn here, but it doesn't. I guess we got.
Oh yeah.
The healing.
Sure.
I wonder how fast it's gonna regenerate water. Yeah, it's only for Scotfield. Can we test? Come. Let's see how fast it regens when I'm in water. It's okay, I guess, but yeah. If you're fighting against Longemo, it's gonna be bad, you know? I don't have vigor. Like, that should help, right? I don't know if Soul Skin is gonna help. I don't think so.
Does the healing teammate very sweet fire as well?
Yes. Still no punch. Oh. Hey, it's way weaker actually. They are more, you know, less resistant against damage. One guy on the boss. On the window.
All the way up, huh?
Up. How you kill him? I'm here. There is more people. Holy man. Follow me. Inside of it. Is that it? There's only one. It's not the same guy, no? There is one more stairs. Almost. Oh.
Oh,
Nice icon here.
never heard of you.
Yeah, he rest.
Get out.
What a timing, man. You could have pressed before. Oh, the Twitch mode is fixed now? Nice. It doesn't show the wrong one. What up, buddy? Hello. Yeah. Nice. Any money?
What actually they added a thing for the bodies.
For what?
For the bodies.
Yeah, they say they don't wanna do it in Camp or something.
Ah. Yeah, I guess makes sense.
Those balloons, man. I like it. Almost. Thanks. So I guess I get Bruiser. No aim punch. Corpse here. No. Let's get no aim punch. And I assume Catalyst is the same, right? No new trades to it. No changes. Who's this, man? Hey, look, if we find this, I wonder if throwing is gonna be more. Or maybe nothing. I don't know how much was it. Almost 80. Okay. So throwing doesn't increase the damage. It is. This update is coming tomorrow. The server. Now you can get as many as you want. The circus traits. That don't spink. Nice. I wonder if there is like special golden cash pink. I need to see. I need to find one. Yeah, I think if you want a max score, you need to play Berserker or bring Hammer from the menu. Hammer or X. Yeah, Martialist, it should help, no? Higher damage, it should. Okay, 1 sec. Yeah, there is 0 in punch. It says reduced, but it's 0. New Chukonu. New skin. Let's test. Do I wanna play Haymaker Fenning? Sure, man. She's 1000 blood bones, I think. Yeah, man, all the skins I showed in my video. The latest video about the event. Check it out. Those are back from the previous event, by the way. You can buy them. You know, it's been 1 year since the release of the Post Malone update, the other one. So all the skins that weren't mythic are back. So I guess even the new crack. How much it's gonna cost? Oh, I cannot show because maybe it's not out yet. Maybe it's gonna be out during the event, you know? Yeah, Sunshine is 1000. 1000. Soothsayer, okay. 200 blood bonds though. Like, I like this one for 200 more than this one for 700, honestly. Who decides the prices, man? 800? Really? Yeah, those as well. Nothing new here though. I think only the Battle Pass charms are new. Quinks a partner, dude. Quinks was never partner, man. He's still waiting for a response from 4 years ago, man. Why is this? Bubonic Blades. The Plague Doctor. Oh, shit. Nice, man. Hexo. Okay. Yeah, Frost, that's when the servers go down. So 3 hours after that, probably. Ringmaster. Archie TV, man. You like? I have this one for like a week or two, man. It's good, no? I scare my enemies. Nice, man. Fuck you. 1 million? I mean, half a year maybe. December. I don't know if there is anything else I can test, man. Not really, no. Yeah, this hunter is gonna be Bloodbones. Crack silencer. Yeah, that one should come back, but I cannot see it here, man. But it should come back. Hunt Showdown test server, Steam DB. Wait. Oh, Steam charts, wait. Not the clowns. They are not back, man. They are mythic. Dude, apparently 45 players. Where are they, man? Yeah, the Wink and the Chum, they're not coming back because they are mythic. But I think that was the only mythic skins, no? And the Post Malone. But all the other ones, they should come back. They were not mythic. No, Josh, I think you get it. I don't know if you get it if you buy the Phantom. Maybe you need to buy the avatar, you know, on the side. I think you need to buy it on the side, actually, man. You don't get it for free with the Hunter. You need to get it separately. Dude. Oh, man. I think we are alone, actually.
Yeah, maybe.
I think we are. How's the new content? Which one? Gameplay-wise, new content, there is nothing. Well, event rates. That's about it, though. Shredder I played, it's cool, but way weaker than before. The team size is the same. They didn't increase it yet. What up, Gerald? Hello. They didn't say how much, but they wanna increase like more teams per match. They exploited other streamers and some invited people, yeah. So the no aim punch? I actually killed her because I got no aim punch. Or him. That is actually nice, man. Bruiser is definitely the strongest. That actually gave me the headshot, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be must pick. 1 point as well, right? Not 2, 1. Gonna be falling. Oh man, so nice. Yeah, fall damage, aim punch from AI. Players. I'm thinking of like some scenarios. swear it's gonna be insane. Nice X. Hey man, watch my new studio. It shows all the changes. Yeah, I have a communion. Crack shot. I cannot use right now. Bruiser. There is 2 more though. Teams joining mid missions. I feel like Hunt is still not like made for that, you know? Dead? No way, this bug is back, man. I think it is bugged. Wait, let me test. I think if you get hit once, it's supposed to like stop attacking you. But I kept getting targeted, you know? That's it. Oh my god. Okay, it is bugged. It is. Oh man. New player is gonna get destroyed. Yeah, Blade Mancer is back, yeah. Yeah, like if he's in the frenzy mode, he's supposed to hit you once and stop attacking you, target someone else. But now he kept targeting me, he hit me before.
What you like the most about this event?
Bruiser trade, yes.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
That's it. Yes.
Nice.
Let me clip it, man. No, Catalyst is the same. No changes. Yeah, I wonder if they fixed the scrap beak. Or how it's gonna be. I reported. It is not Raptor, no. Imagine I could show it. Why it's not. Oh, in Heavy Rain it's gonna regen fast, no? I didn't fight Assassin yet. Let's go up, I guess. Strongest is definitely Bruiser. Oh, and Punch is crazy. Flamethrower? Maybe. Preston, right? Yeah. Oh, you healed me? They are very secretive about...
What's this? Oh, 25.
About the new rifle. What up, Bruno? Hello, man. Hello, man. Hello, Bruno. Dude, 58 pings, like, how much stuff can you ping? 58? That's crazy. It is 0, yeah. Yeah, I gave them feedback, like, do not make it reduces aim punch, but like, removes aim punch, you know? So it's... What up, Steve? Hello, man. Let me try Vigor when I lose the bar, if it's gonna be fast regen. More pistols? I don't know why they don't want to add like Perma edition, like not Scar's weapon. Whoa. Wish they did, man. Okay. Let's see if it's gonna work with recovery shot. I guess. I mean, I can just take a big bar, right? Test it with that. Let's do some crack shot, man. Faster ADS. Let's take Centennial. I guess I can take something with high velo. With shot, it doesn't remove burning, no. On the medkit. Yeah, you're gonna get 24. 24, even if you're a big barman. So it's like half a bar normal, but half a bar burnt. Sunshine is blood bones. There is Spitfire variant, yeah. Should be, no? I think so. Is there not? Oh, there is not. Okay. I thought there is for like... Yeah, only for this one. But the inspect, it works on this as well. It's for blood bones. You wanna see the prices? $200 for Avatar. Frames. No, there is none for blood bones right now. Titles 50, or you need to like reach it with the badges. And stats are also 50. It's cool, Rendo, it's cool. Yeah, I think the craziest though is the story quest line, no? Or like story mission. It's 1,700, 1,750, you know, but you get hunter skin, charm, weapon skin, avatar, frame, and some like items, right? And you need to work for it. You need to do stuff for it, right? And then if you compare it to Battle Pass, for 1,000 you get so many 50 skins. You know, the comparison there, it is crazy. Look at this, man. That is nice. The bull is angry, man. Is that even the bull? Or is that like... Oh.
Oh, it's friends?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, we need it.
Well, shoot them. They're not supposed to talk. Darkos. Holy zoom. Okay. I zoomed in. Now there is more. I just need to get used to the sense, man, of the zoom.
Maybe only 2 guys.
Yeah, most likely. Nice. Man, this with like Spitz Remo or, you know, Senti or Violent High Velocity. Oh my god. It's gonna be so nice. I kinda wish I could put it like a little bit slower. Goblin mask. Says no, what is it? Fine, let's test. I need to get wet, right? But I mean, I don't have to. So this is the normal regen. That's the normal. Does this help? It does help, right? I think. For sure. Now let's try with water as well combined. It's gonna be very fast, I think. Oh yeah, look at that, man. Nice. And does soul skin still makes you regen burn chugs faster, or is that removed? I kinda forgot. I don't remember if that's in the game. Here's the regen with the vigor trait. I like this a lot. With fast weapons, man. What up, Ramos? Yeah, it's a new effect, man. Wet. Watch my video. I explain it there. But it makes your steps louder. And you are harder to burn. Yeah, the video shows a lot. Even more than they showed on the dev stream. Holy reach, man. Damn. Let's test the recovery shot. Look, I'm gonna get half a bar burn. You see? Semi-relentless, I guess. Devil. Yeah, I don't think that one stacks with this. You know, compare the sway to this. Yeah, no change. Sway cannot be stacked. Good to know, man. Padarus. Hello. Is there anyone, man? I guess let's check. This is nice, though. Look at that glow, man. It's definitely one of the crazier skins. Yes. Oh, shit. I was Valorant skin. It is, it is. Soon there is gonna be dragon wielding a weapon. Probably, I don't know. It's the same speed as before. But when you are wet, it's like, I think double. Maybe even more than double. Yeah, it's more than double, I think. Then you stack it with the other traits. It's crazy. Yeah, you also burn slower. That's a big difference though, like, that's nice. Now with vigor, look at it. Yeah, it's a bug where it just targets you all the time. That's gonna be a nice bug. Many people are gonna love it up. The future is gonna get deadly, man. Let's test something. Let's test the jump. I don't think that's fixed, man. If it wasn't fixed in 8 years, it's not fixed right now. What else can I test? Dude, I thought you could go here. Oh my god. Scare me for a bit. I can. What? There is badge? I've never seen that. Update is cool, man. Skins wise. But if you think about new content, like gameplay new content, that wasn't like reworked. I guess it's just the traits, right? Crackshot and Bruiser and Communion. Compared to the first Post Malone event, that was crazy content wise. So much. Stream Sniper? Of course, yes. Not here, I hope, but yeah. Let's see. What is that one? That's real? Post Malone, guys, Post Malone. Oh my god, man. Is that actually all the time if you play low texture? I remember Cygnus told me the same when I was recording. Ah, it's a swap. Okay, okay. Oh man. Look at those pixels. I put high settings. Very high. Oh. Yeah, shadows are still kind of bad even on high settings, look. Ultra makes it better, but I still see pixels. Oh. Yeah, there is a bug on ultra settings. You don't see your hunter, you see? No shadow. But if it's anything else, you see your hunter shadow. I think there is a bug. No gaps. Ah man, it's a bug with the ultra settings. The shadows is bugged, man. You never should use that. Performance improvements. I was like this even before. But I wonder. I didn't feel any difference in performance, but I wonder what people gonna feel. If it's gonna be actually better. I cannot kill yourself. Well,
If you keep healing someone with the trait,
no.
can you die from it?
It stops. I can try.
Yes.
Did you ask in other chat? I swear. If you do, then it's probably a bug, but I don't think so. Yep, stops that one.
I see that's nice.
Pistol skin. I like it, but yeah, for ADS, it's kinda pain, man. Blocks a lot, you know. Same with the Spectre. Can I survive that? Yeah, you can spam forever, yeah. Even this one glows, by the way, a little bit. Even the Spectre. Okay, let me see actually if the Spectre glows in third person. Come here. I'm not see something.
Yes, yes.
Put the Spectre in the hand. Yeah, and come to me. It kinda does a little bit. Yeah, I mean, when they are close. Sit in a bush here. I wanna test.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I'm looking for the glow. Oh. I mean, maybe I would be able to see you, yes?
Oh no, nice. Not here enough for sure.
I don't see you at all. But aim with the Spectre, aim. And go in front a bit. Yeah.
Oh nice. You sound
If I walk
cool.
like this, man, I think I'll notice it, you know? But I mean, that's your normal. It kinda sticks out, but it doesn't glow as much as first person. Heaven is back. Heaven, do you wanna play with Post Malone? Maybe you are the host, no? The dev side, he's gonna play with special hosts on 19th December, I think. Maybe it's Heaven. I mean, there is already glowing skins, man. The first glowing skin is Zone Geist, no? From like 5 years ago. Then there is another one, I kinda forgot. But a Zone Geist glows as well. Oh, the Fire Thorn skins, yeah. Rival. Yep, yep. Tell Heaven to watch on Kick, man. No ads on Kick. Oh, the chicken label, yes. The spring chicken, Galus arm. Cannot ping extraction, surprisingly. There is a big ass icon on the top though. Heaven, hello. Are you gonna play with Post Malone? I said. He's gonna stream on Showdown again. Call him, yes. Yes, yes.
Oh, invite me.
Yes. Post Malone jumpscare. You play? Opinion? I'm trying to think, you know, what is new. Let's play the Spectre again. Sure, let's take Dragon's Beef, man. You know, with the skin. Strongman. You mean like play? I kinda like that I have trades here, you know, already. Oh man. You like the profile picture? It's nice. I was like, event is nice, man, but people getting tired, you know. Update tomorrow, like 1 PM CT. It should be live. HD webcam, yes, it's new one. I mean, is it? Ah, it's just better lighting, I think. Ping traps through walls. No, you need to see it. But you're gonna see it through the wall, yeah, after. Yeah, haven't we watch on Kick now? Kick is the way. Or YouTube. I mean, YouTube gets ads as well. It's hot. Oh my god, look at the eye, man, on my face. Does that not work anymore? I need to test. Maybe I missed. Add 3, yes. Yeah, man, mid-event there is gonna be some new weapon apparently. Scar's weapon. And some other changes. Post Malone came to Showdown. Oh wait, I burned him. That's crazy. Hey, that range. Outside. I was like, where is my regen? But I forgot I disabled the... No, wait. Wrong option. Wrong option, man. It's this one. Are you rusty? Bombus? Wait, why is Bombus? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I click.
Oh, no aim punch, man. I forgot. That is so nice. Even this, man, is so nice, you know. The bruiser trait. Even because of this. I think they're behind the house. Vulture. Come on, man. This one. Burning still. Nice. Ah, man. Feels so nice. It feels so nice. Oh, she does. I'm going. Shoot little bit. I'm going again.
We good together, yes.
Ooh, this axe was actually close. Oh, she didn't reload the dodge. She skipped the animation, I think. I had it reloading, but she didn't finish it. Animation is now fixed. Amazing, no? They fixed it. Most important, yes. Probably bring like hangman card to check if there's players here. I don't think there is. Variety games. Yeah. I'll make Widowman, but I don't know how to name it. Uppercut animation. You need to wait until it's in the game again. I think that's gonna be in summer update next year. Oh, it's a spider spot, no? I like this. Oh, look at that icon. You can find the machine, you know, outside the circus. It's gonna be nice. Nice for Gumbo. I got that shit. Nice. Any shot? I don't have. I think I do. Custom loadout for 2 games for 5 gifted. What do you want me to play, man? Say. You know, there is like not many people here anymore. Yo, Krams, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you. Well, surely next update there is gonna be like after this one, they're gonna bring content again, no? Surely. It's like Web of the Empress, you know? They save the best content for that update. So I'm sure, you know, you're gonna get that update as well. Camera's me, also side. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. Just wanted to test. It is tester, yeah. Yeah, man. In Hunt, you wanna test even the old bugs because they like to come back, you know, sometimes. There is old bug right now, it returned. It's when the butcher is in the frenzy mode, he keeps hitting you, so Butcher is gonna be so much more deadly right now. You need to run, man. Run. Why Vigil? I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna test next match, yeah? Should I take 2 small bars and 2 recovery shots? Can you ping this? What Sparks pistol? I don't know, man. I feel like people wanna see the new stuff, you know? I would do it maybe during drops. Maybe during drops, man. What up, Caleb? One in a hunt, yes? That was nice. You wanna keep playing or you gonna go live server?
Oh, we can go live, yeah. What did you say though?
I mean, yeah, I would just end, you know?
Okay.
You gonna go live?
Yeah, we can go. Oh, we just won a few games, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna end.
Okay.
I just wanna go test on shooting range. Some stuff. Yeah, I think this is my last one, man. It's gonna be my last. But let's go shooting range and test. Ooh, new song. That's a new music here.
Yes, that's.
Kinda creepy, man. Wow, man. What is that one? Is that supposed to be? Oh, this Circus. This. Uppercut? No, it's still the same. ADS. Becker, actually Becker with balloons. Oh my god, the bad day. So let's go shooting range. Let's test the recovery shot and spitzer penetration, man. Remember? Mosin spitzer penetration. I wanna see if it's fixed. I'm curious. What else can we test? Yeah, 60 FPS. Huh? 60 to 100. Try to shoot the barrel. It makes it explode like, I don't know, faster, but
Yeah, faster, no? When you.
yeah, I feel like it.
When you throw it against it.
I feel like it does. Yeah. Fast fingers? Oh, true. Yeah, can you go shooting range? I just want to check something with me.
Yes, yes.
Yep. Yeah, the bug with motion spitzer is that if your FPS is between 60 to 100, you can penetrate more walls than if FPS is higher or lower than that. So I wanna test if it's fixed, you know? Because if it's fixed, it is kind of general buff, you know, for motion spitzer, since it's gonna be able to penetrate more walls. It does, silver, yeah, it does. Yeah, the Springfield. Can you take fast fingers with a Springfield?
Yes.
Yes, and we go shooting range. Yeah, Mythic is the title. Mythic Ringmaster, man. Now I got precision. So Mosin, Spitzer, recovery, switch, PvP on. Okay. I don't think, like, when you are downed, man, there is no way to increase the fire, like, the burning speed. I mean, it's gonna put them into the fast burn, I think, yeah. So it might increase it for a little bit, yes. Just a little bit. It bugged out. I hope this doesn't happen on live, yes. Look. Dodge kills, 0. Most indagant kills, 0. Ah, that's my proudest stats, man. That's my proudest stats here. I kinda wish you could check all the stats from these you have in the statistics as well, you know? Yeah, it's not there. I really hope it's fixed, man. I hope. Yeah, man. Borders are cosmetic, profile is cosmetic, like picture, stats, badges, and there is title as well. Can you just ADS with the Springfield? Are you ADSing? Oh.
Yes.
That's ADS?
This is ADS.
So this is ADS, and this is what?
On the hip, yes.
Okay, hipfire. This is hipfire, yes?
Yeah.
And now ADS? Amazing. It's not fixed. Ah, man. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Oh, I don't have the trade though. I mean, I can take.
I look like the same.
Yeah, look. This is normal. Hipfire. ADS. You see?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Shoot with ADS. I just want to see how it looks. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I hate this, man, because you're fighting a guy, he's not aiming, and then you get hit, you know?
By the way, something happens in Gunslinger. I usually aim, and sometimes I hold Q, so when I stop aiming, it goes down. But now you need to hold Q twice for it to go down.
What?
Yeah.
Let me try.
I click it.
Don't tell me that's a bug.
I mean, with every gun, I think. While aiming, press Q. And then press Q again, and it doesn't go until the second.
When you ADS?
Yeah.
And you press Q while ADSing?
Yeah, hold it.
And before it used to work, or?
Yeah, it used to be fine. I used to do it all the time. And now it like doesn't go.
I'll report it.
Yes.
Yeah, I press Q, nothing happens. I press Q here. Oh, I see. Wait. I press Q right now, nothing happens. I press Q, nothing happens. I press Q, and now it happens. Clip this. Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Nice.
I'll report
yes,
it.
Thank you for the games. Yeah,
Yes.
good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I see the issue. When you press Q while ADSing, and then un-ADS, and then press Q, it doesn't lower it. But then you press again, then it lowers it. Okay. Now let's test the Spitzer. If I remember this... Oh no, it's not. Now look my FPS at 60. No man, it's not fixed either. I mean, that's good to be honest. Who wants a Spitzer buff, right? And oh yeah, let's test the charcoaling. Wait. If you think about it, man, all the people that play Spitzer, they don't play between 60 to 100 FPS. So they are at a disadvantage thanks to a bug, you know? I don't know how many scenarios this would help, but yeah. And let's try the thingy. So if I lose a bar... Oh, let me lose 2 bars, actually. How much charcoal am I gonna get, you know? 1 full bar of charcoal. We'll see. Okay. Okay, so you don't get full bar of charcoal. You only get only 24, always. But yeah, that's it, no? Nothing else to test, I think. 80 is not working, sometimes I'm picking up player weapons. Didn't happen to me yet. Like, not like I couldn't shoot, you know? Floating weapons still happen. I'm thinking, what can I test? I'm not really switching, right? It's bug. I mean, it's probably pink. Already 40 chak. Yeah, then I cannot lose the bar, right? If I don't lose the bar, I cannot use the shot, I think. I cannot use it right now. They fixed, I have to say though, I didn't show it on stream, but they fixed exploit where you could increase your fire rate at Mosin. Okay, it was like this, I think. Yeah, look. They fixed it. I can show you how it looked before. But that one is fixed. I don't know how many people use it, probably no one, but hey. I can show you. Is it this one? I even sent the devs a guide how to do it. Like, oh, it's something else. Never mind. That's other bug. Wait. I think it's this. Wait, where is it? It was not it, man.
This one. You see, you could do this, but this one is fixed. It is fixed. But yeah, I'm thinking, what else? I think that's it, no? Krantz, pretty sure the prime. I don't know if I missed it, man. Yeah, Little Nightmare. That is a feature, unfortunately. That's what I reported with the other video. I kinda wish they deleted it. And I think that's still a thing. Yeah, still shoots. But I don't know why games have these mechanics, man. Look, there is this mechanic that if you shoot, if you click mouse 1 while it's rebolting, it's gonna shoot when it can. And the thing is, it only happens with some weapons. With Veteran, it doesn't happen. But with Mosin, it does happen, you know? You see, I don't press left click and it shoots. Can I actually remove that, man? With Veteran, it doesn't happen. So many times I do it by accident. It happens with Mosin, Haymaker as well. Yeah, Spectre had it, but Slate doesn't. You know, so it's like... It doesn't even work properly. But yeah, I think that's it. What can I test here? Put a skill distance. It doesn't matter, man. People gonna fake it. They're gonna queue with teammate and shoot each other on 500 meters. No, it happens without Iron Eye as well. No, drops are in 2 days. The jump? What jump? Also, man, maybe on live server, I don't know if it's a mistake. But in patch notes, we got information that if you shoot it, it can break. But it doesn't. So I don't know if it's bug or if it's not intended. There is no limit to the pledges. You can take all the cards. I mean, all the trades. Yes. Tomorrow, 1 PM CET. Also, they fixed the... You know, there was a bug with Springfield Marksman. If you played with a certain skin, the zoom was like, you know, like distorted. And without the skin, it was fine. But they fixed that. Anonymous, thanks to the gifted, man. But the drops are in 2 days. 2 days, man. Oh, I have no weapons. I don't have the trait, right, to check. Like, I wonder... I mean, this should zoom more, no? Than the ADS trait. I don't know, Resident. I don't know. We tested that, two-faced, and no, it's not fixed. We just tested it. Let me check my favorite damage here, right? Still 7, nice. Was depressing wallbang. No, crack shot and devil doesn't stack, no. Alright, I'm done, man.
Nothing else to test. I'll see you tomorrow in the new update. And yeah, I'm done. You can watch my latest YouTube video which shows all the changes. Or you can rewatch the stream on YouTube. But yeah, I'm done. Did they fix the poison bullet? I don't know about that one. And Hyperstill Violent, you mean like the effect? That one is not fixed as well. If you mean the muzzle flash effect on Hypercity, that one is still kind of bad. And the poison, I don't know. But yeah, I'm done. If you want, man, or I mean, you should like and comment and watch the video to support me, man. Please, please, yes? I beg you. I'm actually begging. But yeah, those videos always take time, so yeah. If you want to support, like and comment and watch. I'm gonna raid Cygnus. She's playing a little bit more. February, man, she's gonna move in with me, so it's nice. Wait, Cygnus is ending, I think. Never mind. We're raiding Dennis then. We're raiding Dennis. I killed Dennis today. He's not gonna be happy. But yeah, I see you tomorrow, man. Say hi to Dennis. Dennis is the guy who was on the dev stream, man. If you don't know, he is the dev stream guy. See you.